Hello there, everyone, and welcome to yet another stream. Starting out first, I'm gonna try to maybe get, if people subscribe at the intro here, getting them first and thanking them so I don't run past it and forget after talking about other things. Thank you, Petri, for resubscribing for 5 months. Already 5 months, pug. Yeah, I can't believe the time is already, that much time has already passed. It's crazy. And also, thank you, Kiwi Bazooka, for resubscribing for 5 months. 5 months of quality streams, was playing a relatively spooky game and forgot I had Twitch open. Really thought this music was coming from the depths of this murder cave for a second. You know, just casually hearing some good tunes of, wow, I could make a song for all those who love. As you're down there in a murder cave, you know. And yeah, time is slipping by so fast. And at 5 months here, that means it's going to be just one more month. And then there will be the next month heart badge. So no more will the yellow heart be the biggest. Color isn't really relevant there. They're all different colors. They'll be the next largest ones. No more Piss Heart. Piss Heart will pass on and it will make way for the next heart to come. Petri, initially all excited and then, wait. It doesn't matter for me. Oh, no. Doomed with just pink first badge. Can't change it, can't do anything. You mean I can upgrade from P to Blood? No, actually, the Blood Heart would be the 1 month heart. You can see if you joined in with Pakatsky up there, who has the little 1 month subscriber badge. That's the little Blood Heart. That's the red one. You're going to upgrade. Let's see, what is after my 6 months one? I think it's sort of like a lime green, sort of a greenish yellow color, because then after that is like green, and then it goes to the mint of the eyes, because then it's 6 months, 9 months, 12 months. So, that's the order. My P upgraded to blood too. Smile. Pizek, maybe you want to get that checked out. I don't know if that's the color that you should be upgrading to when it comes to actual pee. It's hard for my blood to circulate blood because it is so small. Yeah, it's a very tiny heart, just like a little baby heart, so it takes a little bit of time to properly have the blood circulate throughout your body, but hey, it manages to make its way through, you know? Alright, so today going to be playing some Observer. Spooky atmospheric game where I walk around in a sort of cyberpunk type world where, at least at the very start, I'm like, phone call from my child? Oh my god, I have to go check this out. I haven't talked to him in forever. And so I played small taste of this, and I was liking the atmosphere of it so far, of the small bit I did play. So I'm like, alright, let's roll. So here we are for the stream. Going to be split into 2 parts, of course. Part today, part tomorrow. Hopefully I'll finish it. I find that with these sort of adventure games, because I end up kind of, I feel like I'm very relaxed, casual, maybe spend a little bit too much time looking at things, so it pushes the playtime out to complete the game kind of long. So it'll be like, yeah, this game takes about, 6, 7, 8 hours to play. Oh, but oops, you're taking 2 hours longer because you're just lingering around too much. Truly, if I want to get things done quickly, I need to stop just reading chat and commenting and replying to them. and just play the game, really. But dawdling cacophony. Accurate. There's an accurate description. So, this is gonna get split into 2 parts at least, because, certainly would not be able to complete this in one stream. So, tomorrow's stream will just be a continuation of this Game Observer, unless I'm playing it through and I'm like, alright, you know what, actually, I absolutely hate this game, it's the worst! And then I don't play it, but that hasn't happened so far with these split story games, and I can't imagine that this would be a first. So, we are holding Caco back. I know, chat, just too engaging. I can't stop. I look over and I'm like, look at those comments from the people. I have to reply to them. I cannot leave them alone. I own this game but never even started it. That's fine. Now you can just watch me play it. And then maybe get the motivation to play and finish it yourself. And then Skelly just like, sorry, too much talking. Truly, Twitch chat, the way it should be is there is no Twitch chat at all. You can only come in as a viewer and watch a person just speak to nothing. To them it would be nothing because there would be no replies. And they just do whatever. Imagine there's a section on Twitch for just chatting. Imagine those Twitch just chatting streamers talking to nothing and getting no replies the entire time. They'd have an audience of 200, 2,000, 200,000 people watching, and they would still be talking to a void because the viewers would have no way of reacting and talking back to the streamer. So it would just be the streamer going, hello chat, how was your day? Did you hear about this interesting topic? And then they would stay silent, pretending to read something, but there would be nothing to read, and they would go, haha, yeah, I agree, chat. And then they turn their gaze to their webcam again, back from their non-existent chat, and force a smile. I'm not real. You're chatting to nothing. No, there's nothing there. That's called a mental illness. I mean, isn't that what streaming is all about, maybe? Let me think. Oh, yes. I did the very initial setup for YouTube VOD channel. I went through and downloaded all of my Twitch VODs that I had up. And I have taken one of them to test to clip off the intro section with music and uploaded that to the YouTube account. So I just need to go through and double read through the YouTube TOS informational bits and set up like YouTube thumbnails for the various videos and the like. And when I get all of that together, then I'll roll out and link to the YouTube VOD channel. Because again, like this stream also has again not allowed quality options. So, fuck that. Gotta make this YouTube channel that way you actually read the TOS. I do when I'm going to really be using the service and where it really matters, where I do not want to break the rules and get into trouble and lose access to my account. Where am I supposed to upload the VODs to if I have broken YouTube TOS and they have shut my account down? Yeah, VODs available to all. VODs available for everyone to watch who aren't just like has the computer or internet to support a 1080p stream. So, I'm working around it and getting the VOD channel up. Even though I might be a very small Twitch streamer and will get, ones of views on those videos. As I've said before, I care more about the people who are wanting to regularly, especially if they are regularly watching, but can't handle the HQ stream they can at least go over there and watch it. So there will be like a singular dedicated viewer that's not able to watch those 1080p streams, and then the quality options don't come up onto Twitch, and they're like, well, at least I can go over to the YouTube VOD channel and watch it. So that's more important to me, I feel like, than how many people are even able to watch. Dedicated VOD boys, that would be the case, pretty much. Especially if Twitch started locking it down, it's like constantly like, you can only stream at 1080p and people can only watch it, that also. And then it would just be like, fine, that's going up on the YouTube where you can pick whatever you want. You can't stop them now. Alright, woo. Shall we go ahead and get started with Observer already? Now, I think that would probably be a good idea. Isn't the last day for Chat's Choice submissions too? Yes, it is. Don't forget, Chat, if you are on the Discord or you want to be, make sure you go over there and join. That way you can make a submission to Chat's Choice. The Chat's Choice, this is the final day for submissions. And there hasn't been a lot so far, so there's the poll is not gonna have a lot of choices to vote for unless you go over there and do some more submissions. Wacky Chat submitted games, yeah, just think of the past things I've played, like cool math games, or Terraria with Petri. Those wouldn't have happened if they weren't voted for the Chat's Choice. So, go over there and make a submission for the game you want to see me play. Otherwise, you can always just wait for the poll to come out and vote for what other people have submitted for Chat's Choice. But here we go. Let's get started with Observer now, huh? I turn on the sound. I select into the game. I change the input. I'll also note that Observer did have a warning at the start for seizure warnings in regards to, like, the flashy lights and the like. So, be aware of that, chat. Oh, I was submitting them in recommended games? Well, technically recommended games you can submit things to also, but they work a little bit differently. In recommended games, I look at them and go, yeah, that game looks interesting, maybe I'll stream that at some point. Chat's Choice says this is going to be played on the last Sunday of the month if it gets enough votes. Observe what? Is this one of those spookies? Yes. It's time for the spooky. New game. Here we go. Observer. I press button to continue.
Lazarski, you there?
Yeah. That's me. I was taking a nap. You woke me up from it. I'm going back to sleep.
Lazarski, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay there? I've been hailing you for the past 5 minutes.
I'm fine. I must have dozed off.
No rest for the wicked. How's the dream meter treating you?
Well, I'm not a vegetable yet.
Could have fooled me.
Alrighty, hard.
I'm serious, Dan. Your signal's all over the place. Have you taken your meds?
My meds? Don't worry about it. I'm an adult.
In a moment.
I can handle myself.
Do it now. I need you in good shape.
Ugh. Fine, alright. Middle mouse button. Check my status, and I take my meds. That doesn't seem very pleasant, though. Okay, Mom. Pretty much. Ugh.
There you go. Looking better already.
Yeah, wouldn't want me to mess up. Can you see the headlines? Another leech goes berserk.
Don't be like that. It's just...
Yeah.
Work for me? I don't need a
You don't need
babysitter.
to check
Come
up
on.
me. I can take care of myself.
I'm an adult!
Sorry, Dan. Company policy.
Policy.
Of course it is. Any work for me downtown?
Nothing so far. No one left for you to interrogate.
Sounds pretty bad.
Laptop popping
Yep,
itself
not
out.
pretty. The explosion leveled half a block. The place is still on fire. Corporate goons all over the place, securing the area.
You mean covering their ass?
Bunch of what?
Careful what you say. This is a monitor channel.
Who is this? How'd you get this frequency?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, ass.
Yes. Well, what's left of me? Dad.
There he is. That's
What
my
happened?
son.
Where have you been all this time?
Away from you. It's funny. Thought it would be easier to hear your voice after all these years. But it really isn't.
Come on, Adam, don't start.
I really thought I could pull it off, you know? I was so close to making a difference. To setting us all free.
Free? From what?
And now it's... can't be for nothing.
Oh, what's
Doesn't
happening,
matter.
son?
Tell me where you are. I'll come and get you.
Shit. Dad. For once in your life, just listen to me. Whatever happens, I need you to remember, you're not in control.
Control? That's another video game. That's right. I'm an
hear me?
observer.
You still there? Adam. God damn it.
Dad?
Oh, wait. You still there?
Matriarch, display
Ah.
caller ID.
Displaying now.
Krabinsky.
Rabinski?
That's new. Matriarch, locate source of last call.
Said their first name was
Triangulating
Leon, too.
coordinates.
Come on.
Location established. Tenement building. Class C district.
Jesus. Adam, the stacks. You just had to hit bottom, huh?
Oh, is the stacks real bad? Uh-oh. And hello there, Dunder, and welcome to the
fucking
stream. Oh, it's the absolute worst of the areas? Alright, here we go. Intro sequence? Because this is a cool, professional game. We get an intro cutscene. That's like a theme for the game, right? Like when you watch a TV show and it has a little, theme song that'll play. You recommended a game? All right. And after the stream, I can go look at recommended game. Uh-oh, that poster says, shush, don't say anything. That's illegal. Words, you see. Oh no, the rose lost. Oh no, the petals on the rose. Child's turning into weird corpse. Hand, my hand. Art with wire art. I don't know what that was. It was just kind of a hunk of flesh, honestly. This might be too spooks for me, Caco. It's okay, Baldir. I'm here for you. Walk with me. I'll take care of everything. Alright, here we are. We've got Robot Guy and me. Oh, he's cleaning. That's nice. Well, let's walk in here. Pardon me.
Hey!
Hello?
Need to get out.
Why?
Easy there,
No.
Tin Man. I'm not looking for trouble. Oh, tenant.
Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. That's me.
Sorry.
I live here.
Name.
Grabinski was what was on that paper, so let's say we're him.
Krabinsky.
A
Leon
paper computer.
Krabinsky. Tenant. Oh, apartment 7.
Ground floor. Through the courtyard. Turn right, turn left. Straight ahead, turn right.
Yeah,
Right, left,
I got it.
head, turn
Backwards
right.
and forwards. Thanks.
I won't
Door
remember that.
Open.
I'm always terrible at remembering. Whenever I watch movies or like there's these video games and they're like, yeah, just go this direction and then this direction and then this direction. I'm always like, how do they remember all of these steps? I would never manage to. I feel like.
Attention, citizens.
Oh.
Curfew is now in effect in all
There go
Class
some
C
birds.
districts. Remain in your apartments and enjoy your chosen holographic content. Thank you for your
Oh,
cooperation.
what? Whoa. I think that plane, I don't know what you'd call it, that UFO was making everything shake. Spooky. And then we went left, and then we go forward and turn right. Ah, yes, Poland, perhaps. Hello there, Siggy-san, and welcome to the stream. And Mortis Engine, hello, and welcome to the stream also. Voyeur stream? I guess observer, so that fits, huh? Alright, room 7. Here we are.
What the hell?
I did remember the directions to get here, though. Alright. Phone call. Oh, that's just my information about me.
They're here. They've come for us. Help me. You need to.
That's suspicious. That wasn't a very long call there. What's happening? What happened? Birds. Uh-oh.
Adam?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. What? Now there's another earthquake. What's going on?
Abnormal stress level.
Is it me that's freaking out? No, definitely not. There's something else, too.
Administering mild sedative.
Dispatch, this is Lazowski, ID 656210. Can anyone hear me? Great. Fucking great.
No, I'm basically alone.
Maybe it's not him. Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it doesn't have a head on it, so I can't tell.
Operational efficiency restored.
This is Lazowski 656210, setting up a crime scene.
Okay. Alright, and hello there, Nuke-Alert, and welcome to the stream. So I need to press E to activate electromagnetic vision.
Compass for connections.
Alright, start with
6
this.
million volts wasn't enough.
That is compass. Huh?
HN. Gotta start somewhere.
Missed call, HN, huh? Model, whatever, analysis, consumer grade, communication device. Warning, illegal modification detected. Heavy encryption. And there's that? What is that?
Victim is equipped with an ID mixer. Identification not possible.
Yeah, model no match, manufacturer no match. Warning, illegal software detected, unlicensed hardware detected. Okay, now we go into biovision. So now we want to analyze him. Hit some scratches on him.
Erratic cutting pattern, indicating the killer was in a frenzy.
They look kind of like claw marks. Giant animals scratched him across the arm and chest. Lacerated wound, length, depth. Weapon no match found. How about his decapitated
The
head?
head was removed post-mortem.
Oh,
It's possible the killer took it. Motive unclear.
so he was not killed by decapitation. Analysis, severed cervical spine and carotid artery.
ID check failed. Time of death about an hour ago, before he called me.
So it just says weight, height, blood type, error number 6141. Failed to extract forensic data. How would I fail to extract that? Alright, oh. Oh. A little bit of a mess in here. Might have been a little bit of a scuffle going on. Ah, yes, the error blood type. Alright, if we go into this vision, it gives us little indicators for items we can look at. So let's open this drawer.
Chiron Incorporated. High-level clearance. Looks genuine, but it's expired.
Name Adam Lazarski. Alright, see, there's my son right here. Chief Research Officer. Oh, clearance level A. Damn, our son was high ranking in Chiron. Unless it's all fake, in which case he's not. Appointment classified. Warning, card validity expired. Alright, what else do we have? Ignored. This also pulls up, and look, it like, if something is not relevant, it just ignores it. We do have something that's relevant behind here. Let's open this up. Slide it. Okay. To the left. If I can get it to keep the square up, please. There we go. Alright, there we go. Just move this to the side. Here we... Oh, what? Ah, yes. Whoa, kiddo did really well, aside from maybe being dead. Time to make some dinner. Alright, Baldur. I hope you have a good dinner, and thanks for stopping by. So, this is just motherboard. I can see it's missing many components on it. Like, there's no sticks of RAM over here. Well, I don't know why I picked it up that weirdly. Okay, there we go. Guess I have analyzed all I can from that motherboard. Okay, we'll just leave that alone. Close that again, you know, be polite. I want to open up this side, though, because I saw that there was a book in here. There we go. 1984.
Printed on real paper. Bit archaic for you, Adam.
Son Adam reading paper books. What is this? Is this the year 1984? I don't think so. We're in the future. Please. What is this?
Adam.
Oh.
So this is your apartment. Doesn't mean it's your body.
Alright, is the censored face him with child and wife, or is he the little blonde child? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else to look at on there, so just leave it. Leave it alone. Ooh. Turn on the fan, get the little streamers going out and breeze it in the wind. Very nice. Very cute. Oscillating fan even, yeah. Make it nice and cool in here. I was feeling a little bit hot. This place has really poor air conditioning, so it gives a nice cool down. What is this? Alright, analyzing with my
Controlled substance
vision.
45F, better known as feed.
Feed?
Never touch this crap.
You'd never touch this crap. Probably referring to my son, so my son would never have any feed. Illegal psychoactive substance. Some kind of drinkable drug? I don't know why that's in here. future drug, apparently? Wait, was that like... Doesn't look like it'd be for, like, the stove here. Okay. I don't know why you'd need a sort of propane tank, but sure. Let me just turn on my visions. Doesn't look like there should be anything of interest in any of these cupboards because my detector visions weren't picking anything up. And I don't see anything. Ooh, look at the little teacup. Empty. Maybe I can just take that with me, you know, stop and have a nice cup of tea. I don't know about having a couch in your kitchen like this. Seems a little bit strange. And then you, like, sit down to eat and you accidentally spill something and then your couch is all ruined. Well, I guess this couch isn't in the best condition in the first place. Okay. Well, I guess I don't care about anything over here. We've already got what we wanted to look at. Anything else? Ignored. Ignored. You can look at all this technology.
Collateral damage or evidence disposal?
Cloud station server, huh? Warning, structural damage detected. Alright, biovision on and check for any other clues around here. Wow. That's a lot of blood. Contaminants detected. Failed to extract forensic data still. Oh, species Homo sapien. Well, thank goodness I know it's from a person. More scratches over this.
What the fuck do we have here? Claw marks.
Yeah, the same ones on the body, you dummy. More blood here, too.
These panels busted. The signal must have come from somewhere else.
Is that it? Ignored. Oh, I can see some wires going through the ceiling. And it's like connected detected. I'm not sure. It doesn't let me look at those 2 points. And it's just kind of a light fixture right here. I'm not sure that I care about that. It's not werewolves, is it? I have no idea. It could be werewolves.
Guess I triggered the security system. Must be a way to deactivate it.
While it's connected to this panel, it appears. Security console. Oh. And that is connected to all of these wires that are running through the wall and ceiling. Splits off. That one goes to light. Don't care about light. And then one goes over to...
That's the spot. There has to be something.
A panel here. Aha. Alright. Look at that. Hacking is an option. It's time to hack in. Connection established. First number. Oh. Can't, oh. I suck at hacking, or my device sucks at it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. 4. Well, so easy? Maybe not, since I failed at the first 3 numbers and 4. However, there was that buck, 1984.
There we go.
So, alright, we've got that turned on. Whoa. What? What? What is that? A helmet? A brain? I can't tell. It's too low detailed. What is this? A glitch in the system, a brief history of the nanophage? This is interesting. I don't know what's... Downtown Inferno. Tragic accident or insurgent attack. It's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4. Clearly that was the actual code, but 1984 was an alternate. Alright, we've got some mails. They know. Listen, I know you're a busy man and all, but we gotta talk now. I think they're on to me. For real this time. I'm almost certain someone followed me home yesterday. And today I saw this weird guy outside my window, just standing there. If you can't guarantee my safety, then I'm out. Got enough problems as it is. HN? That was the caller ID on the phone. Or the caller, whatever that ID was when we were looking at the body. HN. Okay, regarding complications. As far as our little mule goes, don't worry, I can manage her. She's not like us. She knows she's in over her head, and it clearly terrifies her. You can't expect too much from a simple mind. For now, just focus on your work and leave the human relations aspect of our project to me. For the time being, calm down and maintain focus. Eyes on the prize. J. P.S. Glad you like the piece. I think it captures the essence of what we're trying to accomplish. If they're referring to HN, I'm not entirely sure for her calling this girl little mule. Little bit degrading. Maybe she should be led on to that and, told
I've
that they don't really care about her.
Security system, leaving the crime scene.
All right. Well, we've got what we want out of this computer device, I guess. What? We got some more somethings? What is this? Some meds, maybe?
Synchrosine refilled.
Ooh. Okay, well,
Synchrosine refilled.
Hey, thanks for that. Crime scene? Let me just take some items off of the crime scene. That's standard procedure in police cases. Don't see anything else on the table. Loaded with meds. Now we are. Cloud station server. Yeah, I remember looking at that. Well, guess I'll just... Is that different? Is that the same button? Oh, okay, it cycles. Sigmund Freud. Psychoanalytic theory. Future of robotics. Forensic genetics. Mechanical engineering. Are these just a bunch of books? Well, that doesn't interest me. I'm leaving. Oh, wait. This is a bathroom. This isn't the way out. Is there anything in the bathroom? What? Oh.
Synchrosine collected.
More meds. Ha. I remember that from playing House Flipper, was it? It's a towel warmer. I don't know about having something like this in your bathroom. It doesn't seem like the place for electronics. What? Another book. Hang on. Nanophage and I. No information blurb on the back either. Well, alright. I don't need to go to the bathroom, so I'm not gonna bother using it. More than books, a way of life, please. Fuck books, that's the real way of life.
Doesn't feel right. You're still alive. I know it.
Maybe. Maybe he's still alive. What?
This is essentially lockdown procedure.
Lockdown?
Remain in your apartment and await further instructions.
I can't wait in a department. I don't live here. And I'm not staying in the one I was just in either.
Attention takes. This is essentially lockdown procedure.
I hope that's just the sound of doors closing that I'm hearing.
Hey, you there! Come here, quick!
You there? You... What? Who's talking to me? You there, come here quick? Where? I don't see anybody. Is it from one of these doors? Oh. Another bathroom, but this one, not exactly usable. Oh dear. What? What is this? It's just a bunch of coding. Why would there just be a panel with a bunch of coding on it? Did somebody go on the wrong input for this monitor? It's capturing the wrong display. The toilet calls. Well, I can't exactly use the toilet. It's not really in a shape to be used. And hello there, Scrangican. And welcome to the stream. All those cables on the floor, one hell of a tripping hazard. Yeah.
KPD, I need to ask you some questions.
Were you calling
Do you
for
know
me?
what's going on? My holo projection got cut off. I can't get a signal.
I have no idea what's
The
going
building is
on.
under lockdown. No external connection. Not much we can do.
Shit. Sounds serious. So, you wanted to ask me something?
Maybe? I guess I can ask him about the tenant in 07.
Do you know who lives in apartment 7?
7? I didn't even know anyone lived there.
What?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know when they're gonna fix the connection. Not that it's, like, super important to me or anything. I just need to know.
Why would I know? I don't know. I'm sure they'll
You
fix it
just take
soon,
it
you know?
easy. I'm sure someone is already working on it.
Oh, good. It's just that it feels weird to just sit here, alone, with my thoughts. You know, can
You could always
talk to me
leave?
some more?
I guess, well,
Makes it kind of easier.
it's on lockdown. There's previous
You been living here
lockdowns?
long?
Oh, well, it must have been at
7
least
or
7
8
or 8
years.
years.
What?
Ever had a lockdown before?
I don't think so. I don't remember my projector going off. Ever.
Hmm.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, you know.
What?
Gorski the Giant was fighting Killer Cromer today. You an AMA fan?
Not really. Sounds
No,
like you.
I don't watch much of that.
Of course,
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
who won since
walk
my
away if I
projector went
could.
out. Why are my hands shaking?
Alright, waste of
Sorry,
time.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, okay. I understand. It's no problem. I'll just sit here, alone.
You do that.
God, I'm really starting to sweat like a pig.
Hang in there.
Huh. I've got some feet. Got a body. Not just like empty space. Look at
What
that
is it?
spooky eye.
What's up with the lockdown? Is it the phage? Was there an outbreak?
You sound the exact same as that other guy.
A malfunction, more likely.
You would say that, wouldn't you? To keep us at bay until the cleaners come. Oh God, they're
The
coming for me.
cleaners?
I don't want to die.
Calm down. No
He
one's
didn't really seem
coming.
that freaked out. He's like, oh my god, they're coming. Nope, alright. Well, there's also some birds hanging out in here. Is there like an open space somewhere? How'd they get in? Birds, you shouldn't be hanging around in here. This is not the place for birds. Look, they're all just trapped. I don't think they can get out. Can they? There's a weird door. Not the same.
KPD, I need to talk to you.
Get away from me, man. I got a piece on me, and I ain't afraid to use it.
Get away from you?
No, you
I'm
don't.
not even like near you.
Calm
I'm
down.
on the other
I'm just
side of the
looking for some
door.
answers.
Oh, I know how you get your answers. I got nothing to tell you.
Oh. Well, now I have to break in and ask him questions. He's clearly hiding something. The birds live there? In the room where they weren't answering? Maybe. I still don't know why they'd come in here in the first place, though. This place sucks. Hello there, also Silverhawk, and welcome to the stream. This bathroom also is in terrible condition, but at least it has, like, a toilet in, like, intact, as well as the sink, so maybe you can actually use this bathroom. Huh? It showed something there for a moment, but I guess it's not relevant and was ignored. We've got, First name Damien, last name Zakowski? A repo man, huh? Well, I guess I don't care about him. Wait, I think I just took it. Well, alright. My man picture now. Bathroom trash is the real treasure. If only I could have taken it with me then. Then I would have had a collection of treasure to have with me. Alright, and this is back at room 7, yeah? 6. You know anything about 7?
Hi, this is Tom.
And Irene!
Oh.
We hope you're having a positively peachy day.
What?
Oh, we sure do!
Sadly, we're not in right now. But you can leave your message after the beep, and we'll get back to you as soon as we're home.
Yay! Oh, I mean...
Yay! Boy howdy, I sure love living in this place. It's such a good old grand old time. Only they were in. Maybe they would have been able to answer some questions about 07, because they had some very different personalities there compared to everyone else that lives in this place. Anyone from 8?
What do you want?
Got a minute, sir? KPD.
Oh God, they're here! The cleaners are
What?
here!
No. Okay, so apparently the cleaners are not someone you want to run into. I don't know what exactly cleaners are or what they do, but they don't sound like someone you want to meet. Another nanophage and iBook. Is this also another, like, is this part of somebody's apartment? Remnants of an apartment or something? Because this looks like a kitchen, almost. Look, see, there's even a window right here. Huh. Nothing but trash, though. They don't want to be fined for the dirt they've left. Maybe. Well, let's just leave these alone. This looks like it's another bathroom. I don't think there's anything of interest in there, though. So we'll just keep walking through. Since I don't know that I care about any of these. A code block. Alright. Let's try hacking this one. They have books? Unrealistic for the future. Who has books? Books will never die, Petri. Are you sure? What if they're all burned up? You know? Then there wouldn't be any books. Hang on. Was this door just opened and they just shut it a little bit? Excuse me. No answer, huh? They don't like their apartments being cleaned, or the cleaners advertise aggressively. That's the real trick, is that the cleaners are just What? That almost looked like a little circuit board of some kind. Just a little circuit board robot. Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's pretty basic. What do you got to tell me, implant? RC device. Custom model, erratic wave frequency, unable to trace source. Well, it took me, or I guess it didn't take me really. It ran over here, leading me to this door, which is unlocked. Room 17. That's still a 7. Everything seems relatively normal so far. Voices from below. Don't believe their lies. The plague is still out there? The plague? Undelivered mail notification. Alright, the following message could not be delivered to one or more recipients because it's blocked by Chironet firewalls. Alright? So, original message. My dear Annie, by the time you read this, I will no longer be among the living. The details are not important. Just know that I went out on my own terms. I won't ask for a proper burial. God knows you don't owe me anything, and by the time the cleaners are done with this place, I doubt there will be anything left of me to bury. Okay, so the cleaner. So I'm gathering that the cleaners probably kill you and, you know, kind of sweep you out of existence as if you never were. That's my guess. Just know that for all my faults, I've always loved you, just like I loved your mother when the disease took her. A part of me died that day. Simple displays of affection became a foreign concept, a painful reminder of what I had lost. It does not justify what I've put you through, but it is the truth. I'm so happy you've managed to get out of this hellhole and find someone worthy of your love. I wish you both all the best. Love, Dad. Oh. Oh. I wasn't sure who this was going to be from there, but then because it's referring to Mom and it has my dear Annie, I'm like, okay, who is this from? Dad. No documents. Nope. Wait, program? With fire and sword. Spiders. Oh. Video game? They only got to level 2, it seems like. Those bloody spiders again. Alright, I've got... Man, this is what they're playing in the future? Ow. I died. How did I manage to kill this one then? Was it because of the angle I was going at him at? From above? Is it because there's 2 of them? Alright, maybe if I try attacking one... Oh, I see. The sword can only be used one time. Oh, I'm accidentally exiting. There's like a lady at the end? Oh, yeah, get them all in one go. Haha. Strategize. Alright, then I can get the final sword. Or the second sword. Oh, and then I just give all my money to the lady? Oh, check mark. I beat it. I don't know. This isn't really the time to be playing video games. I'm a little bit busy on a case here, I think. Imagine being a detective and you've gone into somebody's house, like, trying to figure out what has happened to your son. You came across a decapitated corpse that may or may not be your son, but you're hoping is not. And then you come across a computer, which has a video game on it, and you're like, ah, yes, now is the time. And then you sit down and start playing it. First name, Bartaz. Last name, Capron. Occupation, senior cremation technician. Ready for wait. Cause of death, classified. Notes, ready for disposal. Citizen class, C. Is this like... Am I finding cleaner records? This person was cleaned, maybe? Or, remove your implant, huh?
Fuck.
Oh. Human body. Blood type B, no life functions detected. No other information about it, though. That's it. Well, he's not related to my case, and that appears to not be a murder, at least, so I guess I'm just going to go. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna close this. I'll leave that to the cleaners to worry about.
Come to the door, please. Just want to talk.
Who are you? Did Chiron send you?
No?
I'm with the KPD, if that's what you're asking.
Seriously? We haven't had a cop around these parts in... ever, I guess.
Well, you got one now.
Surprise!
Yeah,
It's me!
good
I'm
luck.
here!
You're gonna fucking need it.
Oh, that's all you have to say? Well, just go up and he's just like, well, good luck, see ya. Not my problem.
Janitor left the door open.
Huh? Ooh, I see. I'll just make my way in here. Oh, wait a second. He's got 2 microphones hooked up right here. Look, wow, he's got a super fancy mixing board. He's a streamer. He's a streamer, or maybe he's like... maybe not necessarily a streamer, but, you know, maybe he makes videos of some kind. Bro, it's Ninja! Maybe. We can commandeer his stuff. For the case, of course, and then I become a detective streamer. But notice also how he has 2 microphones? That means ASMR, baby. Detective ASMR. I'll pull out my different detectiving tools and be like, alright, audience, are you ready for some detective ASMR RP? And then I'll get all of the views.
Synchrosine refilled.
Exactly, for that surround sound, so I can lean into one side and go, whisper, whisper. And then you'll only hear it on your left ear, and then I'll go over to the right side and be like, oh, whisper, whisper. And then you'll only hear it in the right ear, you know? For the sweet ASMR action. A medal? Badge of some kind? And, oh, a dog tag also. Private E2 Neo-Pagan? The wall stands tall. Our brave boys and girls continue to defend us from the eastern hordes. We've got some mails here too. Request denial. Mr. Jerkowski, while we all greatly appreciate your exemplary service and the sacrifices you have made for your country, the VRI policy enforces a strictly proactive stance on helping our brave veterans reintegrate with society. Regular coverage requires a deed of permanent B-class employment presented to our representative on an annual basis. Your current janitorial position simply does not qualify. Given these circumstances, we must sadly deny your claim and are therefore forced to terminate your participation in the program effective immediately. As of today, the Veteran Pension Fund will no longer cover periodic maintenance of your cybernetic prosthetics. We wish you all the best. Veteran Rehabilitation Initiative. This is not a message. Well, that sucks. Damn, he got fucked out of the help he was getting supplied to him because he's not a high enough employment level. Enough is enough. Alright, this has gone long enough. Veteran or not, I don't give a crap anymore. One more message and I'll find you and beat the fucking junk out of you. My mother can no longer take this shit. She's sick of telling you over and over that her husband, my father, died 18 years ago. She's moved on, we all have. No one wants to live in the past, to constantly relive a tragedy. So, for the last time, Mike Jaworski is dead. He's been dead for a long time. Have someone type that into that busted ass head of yours. I don't care how you do it, just fucking remember this time. Even if it's a toss-up between this and remembering when to take a dump. Because the next message you send her will earn you a broken fucking jaw. Consider this your final warning. Oh. I don't know who's writing him this mail, but, yikes. Documents, ground floor. Oh.
Of course. 2 HNs. Helena Novak, apartment 104, and Hannah Nader, apartment 106. Both on the same floor.
Ah, so we need to go check out these people. So we want to go to room 104 and 106 for 2 other HNs. Since that was the caller ID, we want to go check them out. All right, 104 and 106. There's a lot of people in here also, but the basement has a lot of storage space. Out of order storage space. But there's also a couple of living quarters in here. Imagine living down in the basement. Kilarski, Emil. Killer. He did it. This guy right here. It's in his name even. Yeah, so many swears. That person must have been really angry. Another nanophage book, too. Oh, wait. Oh, another fan. How nice. Oh, what the fuck?
You again? Not a good idea to sneak up on me, you know. Need to get out.
I just took a wrong turn in here.
I must have taken a wrong turn. These hallways all look the same.
Hallway. Public. Office. Authorized personnel only.
Is it really good to tell him I'm here for police business?
Police
I guess it's
business.
too late.
I know what I'm doing.
I know what you are.
Do you?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
During war, took one alive. Sent for one. Of you. To get into his head.
Whose head? What? You fought in the war?
You fought in the big one. Is that why you got all this junk in you?
Plasma sweep. Hit our convoy. Barreled through armor.
Ow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring back memories.
Yes.
Guess that's why his face is so twitching. So do you know about
Tell me
anyone
about
called
the tenant in
Adam?
apartment 7.
Tenant?
Yeah, I might have lied about being one earlier.
How long has he been living there?
Yeah. Maybe longer. Not good with time.
Yeah, clearly.
Didn't get out much. None of them do.
Yeah, they all
All right,
seem to
Tin
kind
Man.
of keep to themselves.
Let me know if it comes back to you.
Tin Man, that's not very nice.
Something triggered the lockdown.
Trying to get it open. Rudy and I.
Rudy?
You think it might be the nanophage? You had any recent outbreaks?
No. Last one. Long time ago. Down by the river. All the implants. Bad implants.
Bad implants? What did bad implants do? How about Rudy? And also, hello there, electronics, and welcome to the stream.
Take it, Rudy's the robot.
Multifunction service and maintenance drone. Don't lose it.
Well, if it's service and maintenance, no, you won't want to lose that. Imagine losing your repair bot, then you'd have to do everything yourself.
Track. Manually.
Maybe Rudy can use the chalk to escape? Perhaps. I don't know if Rudy cares to escape. He probably wants to stay here and continue working as a diligent robot. And hello there, Gray, and welcome to the stream.
Can we lift the lockdown from the inside somehow? Or get a message out?
Nope. Trapped here forever.
Keep people.
No. Oh, yes. See?
Isolate. Accommodate. Alleviate.
We're here forever now.
Yeah, we all know how that last one used to work.
Well.
Right. I'm heading out. Can you give me full access to the building?
Systems. Unstable. Unlocked. What I could.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like you're doing
better stay
anything
here.
on that wrist
There might be
device
some
of
very nasty
yours.
people out there.
Nasty. Bad.
Look, just stay safe. You know what? I never got your name.
Oh,
I'm Dan.
now we're gonna ask him for a name.
Name. Janus.
Like a Roman god?
Roman
Yeah, I gotta say, I look at you and I instantly think, Roman
Sorry I gave you a
god.
hard time earlier. Good to meet you. Janus.
Are we friends now? I know his name and I made a comment that, you know, maybe he's not so bad. I've got a new best friend. Huh? Oh, more meds. I'll take that. Oh. Uh-oh. I might have glitched the door a little bit. Not what I wanted to do. Let me just open that again. Take the med? Maybe? It's so far away. Come up here.
Refilled.
Sorry about bugging you out there, door. Accidental. I'll just be on my way. My vision is like getting very glitchy. Do you see that? When I move my head? Even when I stand still, everything's like weird. Am I getting some implant interference or something? Alright, so we want to go up to the first floor, so we want stairs. Can't go that way. Oh, here's Rudy. Oh, man. He's got a lot of graffiti on him. Hang on. Is it graffiti or is it robot tattoos? Did he get them purposefully? There's a tiny bit of stairs. Does this count as a second floor? No, nope. Those are still zeros. I need stairs to go up. Are there any stairs in here? G floor, that's ground floor. Are these the stairs then? Oh. Well, yes, but it's the basement. I don't want to go there. I want to go up to the first floor. Robo-tats, yeah. Exactly. I wonder if it would then be cheaper. It would totally be cheaper as a robot to get tattoos then, because then you could just go up to anybody and just be like, hey, want to spray paint some shit on me? Wow. Well, we want 104 and 106. And, that's none of these numbers. Oh, wait, here's a map. 106 is right here in the corner. Think I can go through this door? Technically it looks like maybe I can go either direction. It'll take me all the way around, and holy shit, 104 has a huge apartment. Look at that, giant. So does 114. You have like little tiny room 105 over here, and then you have giant 104 and 114. Going to 105 would be preferred. Since it's a little bit smaller, it'll probably be faster to explore. Well, I guess I'll just start by going through here. I'll just walk through the hallway until I hit 105. Which will be eventually. Many skull warnings. Anything I should be concerned about in here? Hello? It seems there's a glitch in the world. Did I just hear some birds? Why are there so many birds in here? Where are they coming from? I haven't seen any, like, access to the outside, really. Man, why are there so many of these nanophage books? Jesus, someone's been drawing on the back too. What? Child, books are not for drawing on. I'm scandalized. Oh, 108. Apparently this destroyed room area was 108 at some point. Now I'm thinking what kind of tattoos the Autobots and Decepticons would get. Imagine the Transformer characters and all of the different tattoos they could get. 106. Ah, here we go. All right.
Miss Nader, I'm with the KPD. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Mrs.
Mrs. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me?
Mrs. Nader.
All right. Mrs. Nader.
What do you want?
Well, I need to ask you about this call here. And hello there, Darky Warky, and welcome to the stream.
Have you made any calls in the last hour?
No, I have not.
Could you
Don't hang
check
up
your
on me.
compass for connections? Somebody may have used it as a proxy.
I don't have a compass.
Why don't you have a compass? And when it's written like this, it just looks like compass. Do you have a compass?
No compass.
You know, with directions
I thought
on
pretty
it?
much everyone had one at this point.
Well, you thought wrong. I don't have any implants of any
Oh,
kind.
she's pure.
Ma'am, is everything all right in there? Are you in some kind of danger?
Compass. Truly.
You tell me, officer. I heard the alarms go off. Are the cleaners on their way? Are any of us safe?
She sounds pretty
The
calm.
lockdown seems to be a malfunction. I don't think we're looking at an outbreak here.
Well, I'm sure the other tenants will be glad to hear that.
Other tenants,
But
do you not
not you?
care?
No, officer. Not me.
She's very serious. Whoa. It's like the tenants that we've kind of talked to were kind of freaking out and like, whoa. And then we had like the one tenant couple that was across from apartment 7 who were both like, wow, everything's great and lovely. And then we have this lady who's just like, I don't care. I've got no implants. The other tenants will probably be happy.
If you don't mind my asking, do you live alone?
Yes, I do mind, and yes, I live alone.
She answered anyway,
No
so
spouse or
hey.
daughter?
Didn't you hear me? I said it was just me.
Then why did you insist on being called Mrs.?
I'm a widow. My wife died many years ago, in the plague.
Oh, rip.
Sorry to hear that. Is that why you don't have any implants?
Yes. Want to see the scar tissue on my face and neck? It's quite an embroidery. The little monsters really outdid themselves. Or do I have to show you what's left of my arm?
What?
Would that satisfy your curiosity?
Yes,
Mrs. Nader,
please.
I'm just
Show
doing
me.
my job.
Ah, yes, I've heard that one before. When the cleaners took my Laura away. One of them turned to me and said precisely that. I never saw her again. Not even
Honestly,
alive.
Cleaners basically
Like she
taking
never
people out of
existed.
existence. Get off your high horse. This is different?
I'm not like that.
No? Oh, so you don't work for the corporation? The very same people who took everything I ever had?
I mean,
Just
they
because
take
they pay
everything.
me,
Everybody's
doesn't mean they
everything,
own.
it seems like.
Well, isn't that a pretty thought? You best get on with your duties, officer. I'm sure you have your hands full.
Oh.
So long, Mrs. Nader. Helena Novak it is.
Well, alright, I guess I have to go over to this other apartment. Man, shit sucks for this lady. So, it sounds like maybe the reason that the cleaners are really around is because there's some sort of, I'll just say disease, because they called it an outbreak, so that makes me think of disease. And they've been talking about this plague, so the cleaners, I guess, exist to eliminate people if they get, like, contaminated by the disease. And, alright, so I guess that's why everything starts getting glitchy.
Yes.
Is because
Silverzine injected. Strain level decreased.
Yeah. Yep, look at that. Now everything isn't all like weird glitching. What should show for my status here then? Oh, like the teeniest bit down. It was like almost full. Now it's like not quite, but still really high. Huh. Oh wait, that had objectives in here too. Case log. Case finding Adam. Investigate 104 now. Useful. Here's apartment 105. Let's continue walking along here so we can get to 104. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's saying, oh, nice view. Oh, balcony. Oh, cool. But really, you walk outside and what do you see? You see the jacked in K tattoo shop. And you see sanctuary. And you see lady with blinking red eye concerning. No, wait, I think the red is from, yeah, okay. The way it was lined up, the little mechanical piece coming out from whatever this big building is here, just lining up with her eye, making it look like she had one blinking red eye. Spooky. Such a wonderful view, can really take in the slums feel. Yeah, makes you feel very welcomed here. You know, you look out and you go, ah, yes, indeed, I live in the slums, the worst of the areas. Ah, here we go, 104.
Hey, you! I can hear you out there. Help me, please.
I don't know what apartment you're calling me from. Are you from here?
What's wrong, sir?
Yes, okay.
Oh, I heard this awful noise. What's going on?
There's been a lockdown.
A lockdown? No. Oh, God, please, not today.
Tomorrow would be good, but today is incredibly inconvenient.
Well, what's so special about today?
I was scheduled to undergo a medical procedure. It's a private matter. I'd rather not talk about it.
Suit yourself. Are you okay?
Medical
Sounds
procedure.
like you're in pain.
Well,
Implant?
It's fine. I got a condition. I'm waiting to have it fixed.
Anything I can do?
Sure, if you're an expert in corrective surgery.
So he was going to have some sort of medical surgery to correct something.
Sir, I'm wondering if you've seen anything suspicious lately.
I haven't seen anything
Oh.
in over 40 years.
Well, with those apostrophes around
That's your
scene.
condition.
I really don't feel comfortable talking
So
about
something's
it.
happened to his eyes, I guess.
Fine, I won't waste your time then.
Wait, I did hear something. Quiet footsteps, deliberate, heavy breathing, angry, not hiding, hunting.
Hunting, huh?
Anything else?
Scratches
The
related?
smell, it seemed oddly familiar. Reminded me of my childhood.
What? Why would it
Your
remind you of your childhood? That's
Yes,
concerning.
My family lived outside the city with all manner of creatures. When it would rain, the smell would be similar.
Was there a big angry animal in here? Maybe it was werewolves. That's kind of animal-like. I would imagine that would smell something just, you know, like a wild animal. The outbreak. It's werewolves. People are turning into werewolves from this plague. First name, last name, occupation, electrician, notes, ready for disposal. Also another citizen class C. We're taking out just lower class citizens. Alright, 102, 103. 104. Guess we're just... Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna walk right into this person's apartment
Anyone
then. Not even gonna try the, like, I don't know, monitor device, whatever you want to call that. And she's already got the fan on.
Chiron Corporation ID. Low-level clearance, but still valid.
Just a junior programmer. Not gonna lie, this game is kind of triggering my trypophobia. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that when it was showing some of these people. Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Oh. Oh my god, yeah. This is definitely not Helen, though. Wait, are you not dead? Holy shit.
Don't be afraid. I'm here to help.
I think you might be doomed, though.
What happened here?
Well, he can't tell me.
Listen to me. The building's on lockdown. There's no way I can help you now. But I can get whoever's responsible for this if you help me find him.
I don't know how much help he's gonna be able to provide.
Don't try to talk. There's another way.
Wait. Ooh, am I gonna cybernetically connect to him? Oh my god. Press E to activate the electromagnetic vision. Alright. I'm gonna jack in. Here we go. Yeah, connect. Here we go.
Approved. Commencing neural interrogation.
Oh no. Oh no. I guess probably this sort of effects, these lighting effects, are why this game has a seizure warning. Mind hacked. Oh. Oh, I'm like in his memories now?
Hey, baby. I'm home.
Alright, what is going on with the layout? Because before I walked in and this went into the apartment, but now it's taking me out into the hallway. And the way I came here is just an empty red box. I guess I'll just start walking out here then. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now we're back at 104. This guy's brain is so messy. Jeez, yeah, not quite right here. Hello there,
Amir,
Arthur Inky
is that
Slaves, and welcome to the stream. Maybe it's me? I can't manage to get into apartment 104. It's not letting me. How am I supposed to access this? Dude, you're supposed to let me in. I'm trying to connect and find who did this to you. His memory might be bugging out just a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna have to send in a bug report. This doesn't seem right. It's like I'm looking into the room that I'm in. Sure, why not? Alright, here am I. I'm over here, you know, just working on some projects. I've got this flashlight of mine here sometimes. I can't go through this door because it's not giving me an option. Can I go through the window, maybe? Wait. Oh, never mind. Hang on, I can't walk up here. Alright, there's gotta be something I can look at then. This is all broken. Can't open the door. Let me just hang out at the chair. Got wicked deja vu now. Oh, look, it's a camera that's watching me. Look, it looks like there's stair steps right here. And I start walking up then, and then I get stuck. Wait, if I crouch down, aha! There we go. Come on, could I really not just do a little casual head duck for that? Oh, what? Alright, whatever happened to you, dude? Imagine if this is how your memories were actually. Like, thinking back, remembering to a past event, and everything's bugging out, and you're like, oh my god, was it over here? Was it this? Well, oh. Man, Hero was gonna stop and get a brain snack, but there isn't even anything in the fridge. That bird must have been flying really fast to, wow, Jesus. Hit the window that violently. But it also then just flew off like it was nothing, Jesus. And hello there, Audiophilo Milo. Wow, I'm observing this nerd stream. Well, you sure did come here for, an interesting time. Oh my. Excuse me, birds. Let me, just, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I just want to get to this door. Or maybe not. I guess I won't get to that door. Hello? I'll get somewhere eventually. Okay, now I'm on the... I was gonna say I'm on the second floor because this is 209, but this is 987. That would imply 9th floor. 752. I couldn't tell if the bitrate was dying or if it was just birds. Probably both. Alright, we've got another death list here. Notes, faulty neural implant, risk of electrocution. His occupation is an augmentation dealer, so it doesn't have him listed down as ready to be taken out. Or clean or whatever. I don't know. When in doubt, blame the bird. Just blame both. Nanophage quarantine. Maybe the nanophage is the sort of disease that was spreading, or that is spreading, or that has spread. I don't know. It's the disease, maybe. Whatever it is, exactly. They sure do have a lot of books on it.
Yeah, thanks.
Zeros. You're welcome? Is that all you have to say is thanks? Okay, I guess I'll keep going. How often federal parole fails? I don't know, it keeps changing on me. Door, no, let's go to the left then. Right now, things are feeling a little bit more linear and composed, you know. A little bit less messy.
What the fuck, man? I told you not to show up during the day.
Well, too late, here I am. Or not. Oh, more glitching there. And I can't interact with the door, so I guess I'm going this. Oh man. Let me just take a little break, you know. Maybe enjoy myself a little bit. Whee! Whoa! Here I am, just walking through somebody's mind. And I come across a floating bucket and just slap it around a little bit. Well, now that piece too. Oh, how wacky. Oh no. I've just hit that computer technology device bit into oblivion. I have no idea where that one went. I am buffering. Don't do anything cool while I am loading. Well, I can't guarantee that nothing cool is gonna happen. Because, we're already bugging out like mad. Prison cell, jail cell, it's kind of a mix of both. Also bathroom. Oh. Hero was gonna take a break and wash my hands, but... oh my god. It's like the opposite of what you find in bathrooms, public restrooms, where you put your hands underneath the faucet and they automatically turn on. Instead, it automatically turns off. Imagine going into a public restroom and all of the sinks are going. You go in, you observe them, and you're like, well, that's a little bit peculiar. You go into the restroom, you know, you cop a seat, you take a dump, you exit from the stall, you walk over to the sink, which is already on, you stick your hands out and put them under, and the water just instantly stops. And you're like, what? And then you go to the next sink, and you do the same thing. You put your hands underneath the running water, and then it just stops. And you do it for all of the sinks, and they all do it. And now you can't wash your hands, and you've just gone to the bathroom, and now you're fucked. Your hands are impure. There's nothing you can do. Troll sink. Yeah.
następuje częściowa recenizacja hiostryaminy. Suszone surowiec zawiera zmienne ilości antropiny. Halucynogenne i trujące.
No, thank you. I'm gonna leave that closed. Will I? Well, I think I'll just go ahead and take a nap. Let me just, you know, load up my favorite porn video, and I'll just take a little sleep. I hate when my toilet speaks to me. Same. I hate when everything starts stomping for some unknown reason. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you see this? Wolfman. Unholy Wolfman. Blood. Is this actually gonna be like werewolf Wolfman people? Because if this was... Here I am. Oh, what? What? Oh my god. Now the bitrate is gonna be terrible there. Yeah, if it is, here I am in a cyberpunk world, and our problem is the occult. Bugging out a little bit. I hope this doesn't leave my implants with any sort of viruses or anything, because I did hook into this guy. And... What? What? Hold up. Come back here. It's Wolfmen, chat. That's what this is. The plague is Wolfmen. Everything is very foggy now. I need to turn on some fog lights in here. What? Man, I don't know how useful this memory dive is going. I'm not finding much information on who did this to this guy. Unless it's that Wolfman we saw. Maybe Wolfman, anyway? I didn't get that clear of a look at that dude. Anything? Am I just gonna end up walking in circles? Hang on. Trash cans and door? Ah, trash cans and door. Well, I guess I'll go through here then. Trash cans and door. Trash cans and door. Trash cans and door. Trash cans and door. And then the stream loops forever. This is our life now. For the next 3 hours, I just continue to walk through that door with the trash cans, saying trash cans and door over and over again. What is this? PT? What if I go to the right this time? I have to break out of the loop. Oh no, it's back! Maybe I'll just... Can I peek? No. Wait, I can kind of peek through this slot. Look at that blurry shape. It must be important, right? Beds? Uh-oh. Could see my vision glitch again there. Trash can and door, trash can and door. Okay. It's trapping me in this loop. Help me, please, I want out. Alright, so if I walk to the left here, I get trash can and door. If I walk through here, I get trash cans and door. If I walk to the beds, I walk into bedroom, but what if I turn around and walk back? Yeah, or what if I walk through and go part way until, like, things kind of glitch out, change. Like, see that? And then I turn around and go back through again. And hello there, reanimated bit, and welcome to the stream. No good. It keeps me in the loop. It doesn't want me to escape. Trash cans, what am I supposed to do with you? Alright, so perhaps there's something I'm supposed to look at. Something that I should be observing. We got this broken light. Got a window here. Little panel. Some cords. I guess they're pipes. I don't know what you would call them. Can I just casually turn off the TV screens? Close the door behind me? Maybe take a little crouching adventure through here. Wow, look at the trash cans and door. Hello, trash cans. Let me just move you around. Can I look inside of this one? Well, I could crawl inside of it. What? Is this door always here? I don't recall that being present before. Maybe it was. Well, I guess I'll walk through here. Is that door still there? It is still here. Could I open it in some way? Because there's no interaction at the moment. Cables. Yeah, there's a lot of cables. Just casually rip them all out, please. Got some lights. Now this is just like, wait. The image changed. Alright, so we've got chair with door and the shelves. Shelves? We've got one shelf unit here. I don't see chair though. Here's shelves. Alright, I'm looking at shelves. But I don't see any chair. Now it's on trash cans again. Alright. Trash can. There's trash cans. And then I walk through here. Still trash cans. Uh-oh. I broke the loop, or I went back into it. Here I thought I was gonna start progressing, and now we're just back at the trash cans. Though it turns off the monitor when I look at the trash can like that. But that turns them back on when I get too close. But now it changes, so I looked at trash can and went through trash can door. What if I do a similar thing? This is like with the shelving units again. So if I like look at the shelving units until the screens turn off, and then I walk through this door. Still got shelving units with the chair. Okay, so maybe I go through this. And I guess that's not quite chair. It makes it look like the table part looks kind of like a back of a chair with blood on it, to be honest. Who needs progress when you've got shelves, trash cans, and TV? Truly. And hello there, Boiler Maker, and welcome to the stream. As well as Papa Smurf, and welcome to the stream. Did it again, too busy reading them heckin' mongoose. It's true, they can't, those mongoose can be very distracting. But you know, Papa Smurf, the Caco is now added. Yep, take a look at that. Thanks for making it. And where I finally added it after a million years. And I just heard one of the TV screens flick, so I'm gonna go ahead and walk through. Okay, next to observe is light with the cables at the door. So here it is, light with cables at this door. Gonna look at it until I hear the TV change. What exactly am I observing here? Ah, I heard the TV, so I'm gonna go ahead and walk through the door. Okay, next we've got cables with circuit breaker box panels and door. What was that? Over here? Alright, we've got cables, box panels. Listen for the TV. Oh, I heard it. Okay, so now I'm gonna walk through this door again. Aha! Aha! Alright, I made it through! The loop has been cleared! I'm free!
This fucking slop again.
This sucks. I hate this. God damn it. Ah!
Soup. Now dig in, it's not getting any better.
Fine. I'm eating the soup. Can I stop eating it now? Can I leave maybe? I've got like a belt there. There's a door. I can see there's a fan. Yep, that fan sure is got some sparks, and off we go. And hello there, Sween, and welcome to the stream. What is this game about? Well, we got a call from our son, who we haven't seen in years. And we found a dead body in an apartment that had a label from where it seemed like where he was at. And currently we're in the memory of some guy, maybe? And we're trying to figure out what killed this guy. But now we're in like a chain of mad memories from him. Well, I guess we'll just sit here and watch this. Well, never mind. Here I thought we were gonna have a nice break, you know, to watch a movie. I guess not. We're now in like a prison. This isn't as much fun as that movie. Can I go back? Stop! Okay. Well... Uh-oh, I didn't do a very good job of cutting my hair. There was a bunch of blood.
Move.
Move?
Move it along.
Move where? Back where I came from? What? Alright, I guess I'm following this guy extremely slowly. Jail time for cutting hair! Here I was, I cut hair so poorly, causing myself to bleed. They had to throw me in prison. Hi, how you doing? Hey, hello, I'm new around here. Hope we can be friends. Hey, wait, you look familiar. Maybe not. Oh. Oh man, these guys, they've got the prison cells with a view. Truly, the real cyberpunk dystopia, where you get thrown in jail for cutting hair poorly. Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Uh-oh. Looks like a fight broke out. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. That's not my problem. See, it's so not my problem. I'm going to a completely different hallway.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Sure, dude.
Let me out!
Let me just...
Let me out!
Oh.
Let me out! Let me out!
Sorry, but I think your panel's broken. There's just some cables hanging out. Can't help you, dude.
Let me out! Let me out!
Sucks to be that guy, I guess. Stuck in solitary. Stuck forever, yeah. Hello there, Finisar, and welcome to the stream.
Fresh meat!
What?
You won't like the day.
I can't look behind me. I guess I'll keep going. I think you should probably stay in there. Excuse me, I'm gonna make it. Stop! Almost there! What I needed this entire time. A bathroom break. Excuse me while I unzip my pants. And then just whip out my dick and take a leak. Refreshing.
I need to get out. I can't take it anymore.
Now I'm washing my hands here.
It's gonna be all right. I won't let out of here.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need to use the bathroom? Sorry for hogging it for so long. A little bit.
I need a fix.
That's a lot of cigarettes on the ground.
Now.
What's on his arm? Like part of a raincoat? Clear plastic raincoat?
Yes. Finally.
Wow, my summer car got better graphics while I was gone. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm playing right now. He sounds like he's having a good time. He didn't make it to the door though, so I don't know if he got his fix. Whoa, alright, this is another part where it's like, yeah, this maybe is why the game has that seizure warning at the start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. I just want to go home. Stop. Free me. No! Pardon? Excuse me, I just need to... Oh, not quite. Here we... no, I guess not. Oh, lots of yelling. Sorry about... Whoa, okay. Maybe...
Amir,
what?
do you remember the night we met?
It's hard.
Not really. Oh yeah, I remember there was like this crazy dance party. People were like going into dance pose like mad. I've never been to a dance party where people were really jumping and flailing their arms around, but I guess I've never really been to a dance club rave in the first place, so what do I know about how people dance at them? Excuse me, next floor.
Scared of me,
Horrified,
I
actually.
could see right through you. I saw that underneath all your muscles and tattoos, you were like a big wounded animal. Lost. Alone.
Oh, of course, the big strong man with a soft heart.
At least you know what you were getting into.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Wait, I'm overlapping this with my own memory. Ah yes, the floating grates. Oh look, it's the DistantCacophony tattoo shop! Chat, it's time to get a tattoo. I hope you're ready. What should we get? You know, we could get a heart with somebody's name in the middle of it. We could get, like, you know, maybe a more traditional skull, some roses, maybe like a rose with a skull in the middle, you know, to show like I've got a soft side, but I'm also very hardcore.
In sickness and in health, forsaking all others.
To have and to hold from this day forward.
Somebody's getting married at the tattoo parlor. Oh.
Any regrets?
Maybe not.
None.
I guess we're not getting you a tattoo of a PP then, Garlic. You're getting nothing today. But neither am I. And those people apparently got married. Ooh, can I open? No. Locked! Ugh, even in my dreams, doors are locked on me. Or not dreams, memories? I don't know what we'd qualify this as. Wait, I want to take a shower though. Excuse me. No! But cleanliness! Oh! Never gonna get a shower in this place. Wait. Yes, I am. Think you can stop me. Come on, turn on. It stopped me. Memor dreams? That's probably an accurate way to say it. Ooh, check out this dance party disco TV. Oh man, come back. No! Don't leave. Stop. Excuse me. Oh no! I fell. Fortunately, I'm back on the ground. And now I can walk back to the disco ball TV, you know, have a good time. No, come back. Ugh. How am I supposed to start dancing around this if it keeps running away from me? Ooh, wait.
You can do
yes.
it. I know you can.
I can do it. I can take a shower. I'm almost there. Oh. Come on.
You can do it. I know you can.
Alright, fine. No shower. I'll go to this shower instead. Maybe it'll stay in place for me. What? Maybe not. Fine, back to the TV. Almost. The shower keeps escaping me. How am I supposed to get clean in these circumstances? Just nicely walking up to the TV. Oh, wait. Or maybe not. Locked? Open. Alright, perfect. Hey, wow, looking very tidy in here. Let me just grab my phone and see if there's any maid services I can call. This place is a mess. Jesus. Even in the memories, I can't get away from the filth. Alright, let's try that shower again.
Dan, wake up. Something's wrong with me.
Uh-oh. This is not the kind of water I was wanting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't blood because that's not gonna get me very clean. Oh, uh-oh. I need to get this before I drown. Come on. Come. Oh no, I'm floating up. That means death. Am I going the wrong way? Oh shit. Other way then. Here we go. Slowly. It's really hard to turn. Come on. Almost here.
Get out of here!
Up.
God! Get out!
Whoa, okay.
Warning. Synchronization imminent. Administer medication.
Medication, administer it now, please. I think I'm finally free.
Neural interrogation aborted. Subject expired during questioning. Emergency extraction procedure.
Questioning? I don't know if I would call that any sort of questioning. Whoa, Spooky James. Yep, hello there, Infinite Pepsi, and welcome to the stream. Alright, unplugged, I'm finally free. Holy hell. Alright, let's get some synchron, whatever it was called, in me. Woo! Woo!
Strain level decreased.
Synchrozyme, alright. Woo! Alright, I am taking a bath in this blood. Refresh myself. Woo! Sploosh! Alright. Oof. Well, chat, that was a trip. Who's ready for the next person to find and go for another? Remember the time Mr. Avatar Eyes chased you through a bunch of floating goo? Yeah, good times. Alright, let's get... Wow, man. Kind of surreal after going through, like, that sequence was so long. That's way longer than I was anticipating when we first went in. And then just popping out and everything being, like, peaceful well... peaceful normal. It's almost surreal. Alright, males, it's showing again. First off, as your attending tattoo artist, I must advise you stop sending me these messages. If you think you have a problem, come see me at the shop. Secondly, the piece on your neck was healing up fine the last time I saw it. The accelerant worked, and if it really is, as you claim, getting all messy, it most likely has something to do with your incessant scratching and tampering. For the last time, leave it alone. Drop by for a checkup if you want, but do not bore me with your petty anxieties. I'm not a psychologist. Jay. We had a Jay earlier when we were back in 07's apartment. Pretty sure he had an email with Jay. But it seems like maybe tattoo artists do a little bit more than just, you know, the traditional ink on body tattoo. Corrupted data. The last batch you brought in was partially corrupted. I've managed to salvage most of it, but, like I said before, you have to give the decryption tool more time to break through their scramblers. If we are to keep up this arrangement, you need to deliver on your end. This is sensitive data. Each distorted line of code means hours of additional work, and my time is very precious. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The software is undetectable. The only way you're getting caught is if somebody catches you physically interacting with the workstation. I know you're scared and I am well aware of the risk this situation puts you in, but that is precisely what I'm paying for. Okay, and last we've got a favor. Sorry, Hella. I know we go back a ways, but I really can't help you this time. I really wish I could, but even putting aside Amir's ongoing health issues, the higher-ups have enforced a strict hiring policy. No C-class citizens and especially no ex-cons. I know Amir's not a bad guy and he deserves another shot, but there's really no way I can get around these asinine regulations. Again, I'm really sorry, but if there's any other way I can help out, let me know. Take care, Anetta. Work with Chiron. Chiron. Every job well done helps defend Chiron. Avoid civic demotion, remain active, apply for an authorized appointment now. What? They've also got with fire and sword. But they've got up to level 4. Here we go, level 4. Those bloody spiders again? There's Lady. We've got 2 swords. It seems like spiders will only start chasing me if they meet a line of sight. Oh, I didn't mean to walk that direction. I think I fucked myself now. So let's just die. So I need to make sure I get this spider following at least. Because if he's not, I can't go back up and grab that sword. I also have to get relatively close to these guys in order for them to start chasing me. I've also accidentally used that sword on him. Guess I was too close. There's no way I'm gonna be able to walk down and get these guys without dying. Yeah, more gaming. Look out. This is what I'm really here for. These are the video games that I want. Also done this wrong. I want to grab that guy first. Get him and then go down. This is a weird order. I'm not sure exactly which way I should walk. This game is actually super hard sometimes. Yeah, well, they're like puzzles. So you have to figure out which way you need to walk in order to be able to kill all of the weird spider bugs. Ooh, got a picture. So it looks like the guy on the left was that Amir guy that was on the ground. Maybe it's the tattoo artist in the middle and Helen at the side on the right? Maybe? Right, sync. Holographic frame. That's it. No other information. We've got this picture as well. Is that another photograph? It is.
You must be Helen.
Look at her hair.
What else are we hiding in here?
Wait, is that hair? I think that's like an implant device that's on her head. Branching off like it was hair. I only got to like, what, level 7, I think? Oh. There's probably achievements. I wonder if you unlock any sort of hidden lore by completing it. Alright, what we got on Amir Nowak? His criminal record there has assault, robbery, and drug possession. But his status has been served. What is this?
The only thing that was keeping him alive.
An artificial heart valve. Does that mean if he had a real heart, he would have made it? Or like, I guess this is just a valve. If one of these pieces weren't artificial, if he would have died sooner? Manufacturer, I don't know, but overclocking detected. He was overclocking his heart valve.
The voice box implant. Not uncommon among long-time feed addicts.
Uh-oh, his warranty expired. If it breaks, he's not going to be able to take it down for free repairs. Alright, already checked out that photograph. I didn't see this, though. Looks like this is a card again. ID card? No, credit chip. It's empty. Also, unregistered currency storage. So, that chip isn't connected to anything? Wonder if I should take some. I don't think... It was only really getting bad when it was very close to the top. We'll leave that alone then.
A credit chip. Handy for storing off-the-grid currency.
That's what it seems like, because it said it wasn't registered either. Alright. Any bio stuff right here? What is this? Hair?
Some strange-looking hair.
Uh-oh.
Not human.
It's fucking werewolves, chat. It's werewolves. In this cyberpunk world, werewolves are becoming a thing. People are getting infected, turning into werewolves, and killing people. That's why it's feed. You're feeding the werewolves. Also, I love you, chat. I love you. Is there anything hidden inside this pillow? No. No love. No love to keep. Dead body, yeah. We've come across 3 now. And hello there, Twitchy Kismet, and welcome to the stream. Ah. Probably nothing interesting in these drawers. But I did see in my task list here, option, investigate the crime scene. Might be a good idea to scan the Nowak apartment for any additional clues, so maybe I'll walk around a little bit more. There's also now find Helena Nowak. Amir Nowak is dead, but his wife managed to escape. The Dream Eater showed me glimpses of a tattoo parlor. I think I saw one down in the building's courtyard. Alright, so I guess we're going down to the tattoo parlor now. After double checking to make sure I've found everything I might be interested in this guy's apartment. Joanna Madura, notes ready for disposal. Uh-oh. She's getting killed then. Oh, I think I just walked into the drawer and closed it. Whoops. Fine. Just... there we go. I opened the drawer. Nothing. I didn't expect a game named Observer to be so intense. I thought it was going to be like a quirky puzzle game. Not so far. Definitely, a little bit more than just a quirky adventure. Alright, do we have anything else? Can I look at the blood at all? Nope, apparently I can't. From a distance, it like scans that I love you pillow. Or it did for a moment anyway. Just have to go back and watch the VOD. Yep, and then you can pick up what happened. It's not a ton has happened otherwise, really. I went in, I got a call from my son, and my son was kind of freaking out like I almost freed people and now it's over. So I went to this apartment because it had a name for someone here. And I went in, checked it out, and I found a decapitated body. And then we've just kept on going from there. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much else to look at. Or I've overlooked items, which always happens. Like these two things. Some more meds, and...
more feed. Some under-the-counter painkillers. The numbers on them might lead me to Amir's clients.
Oh, 209. Alright. So it looks like it's giving us some more apartment numbers I can go investigate. We've got 112. 209. That's it. Just two. The one on the bottom? Nope. Okay. That's it. I think, was the pillow the murder weapon? I think it'd be pretty hard to disembowel somebody with a pillow. I mean, come on. That's why you have to be careful during pillow fights. You never know when you accidentally might kill somebody.
Lousy ink. Probably got him in prison.
Ink pattern. Composition, ethanol, soot, and water. Warning, pattern indicates gang affiliation. Oh, gang member then. And then a medical grade inhaler. Chemical trace detected, controlled substance 45F. White, he's also got those scratches on his body.
The cutting pattern matches the one from previous victim.
In the future, anything can happen, including deaths by werewolves, apparently. Alright, and there's traces of controlled substance 45F detected. I'm saying, yeah, Dissing has tattoos as well. I mean, I'm just stating facts, you know? Alright, so what do I have now? So, alright, it's swapped instead to be case number 597, Amir's clients. So, investigate 112 and 209. So, 112 is on this floor, so I can check that out. You know, on my way down to check out the tattoo parlor. And I can come back to 209, which would be on the second floor, a little bit later.
Pursuing a lead. The victim's wife could still be in the building. Maybe the neighbors know something.
Alright, so I guess I'm going to interrogate them. We'll start with 103. Hello?
KPD, I'd like to have a word.
It's about time you showed up. What the hell is going on?
Totally unrelated to the lockdown, though. Oops.
Most likely a malfunction. I'm still looking into it.
I pretend I'm here about the
You ain't looking
lockdown,
in
though.
the right places. Because I don't know nothing.
Noticed anything suspicious or unusual? Other than the lockdown, I mean.
Well, the couple from 104 were making an awful lot of noise a while back. More than usual, I mean. The girl ran off, and then it got quiet.
Did you see where she ran off to?
I ain't one to snoop. but judging by the footsteps, I'd say she ran down to the courtyard.
Anything else you
We
can
got
tell
pretty
me
good
about
ears
them?
then.
What? The couple? Don't know them that well. The girl seems nice enough. Not sure about the guy, though.
These tenant people don't interact very much, though.
What about the girl?
Oh, she's a trooper. Works double shifts at Chiron to support
Chiron,
that
okay.
ex-con asshole of a husband.
Any idea what she might be doing for them?
Can't be too important, or she wouldn't be living in this shithole. Explains the look on her face, though.
The
What
look
do you
on her
mean
face?
by that?
What?
Worn out, fidgety, jumping at shadows. Working for the corporation has that effect.
And she works double shifts there, too. That sucks. Probably a terrible job, then. Of course, since that guy's an ex-con, what if she's stuck living down here just because of him? Can't get a better apartment when that's your husband. Or when in this place, in this world of Observer, having an ex-con husband who's probably C-class.
What can you tell me about the guy?
Amir? I think he's called. He looks tough, but he's got the yellow eye.
The yellow eye?
Twitches like a junkie. Probably sells the shit, too.
How
I
do you
guess the
know
yellow
that?
eye is some sort of
What, the deal?
drug user
I see him
indication.
sneak around during the night, carrying packages and stuff. I doubt he's the goddamn postman.
Yeah, we did find some drugs with some labels on
Does
them.
this kind of stuff happen often? You ever see a husband get violent?
Nah, he ain't a wife beater or anything like that. He's just...
That's good,
messed
at
up.
least.
Then again, ain't we all?
Yeah, it
Anything
seems
else
like it
out of the
around this
ordinary?
place.
Anything
Lots
at
of
all?
very strange people.
Well, other than some asshole bringing animals into the building, I'd say that's
Hang
pretty
on,
much
what?
it.
Tell me about that animal.
Yeah, I could swear I heard something growling in the hallway
The
earlier.
Wolfman.
I informed the janitor, but he'd lose the plot midway through the talk anyway.
The Wolfman.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
That's new.
What if it was a bunch of wolfmen that were cleaners? The cleaners are all werewolves.
KPD. I'd like to ask you some questions.
Certainly, officer. Always glad to do my civic duty.
This guy sounds like an upstanding citizen, though.
You seem pretty laid back. You do know the building's
Everyone
under
else is freaking out. Why aren't you?
Well, yes, but there's not much I can do about it, is there? I mean, I'm sure the authorities are handling the situation as we speak. Come to think of it, isn't that why you're here?
Sure, yeah, that's why I'm here. This guy sounds like a nerd.
There you go. Nothing to worry about then. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, tell
Seen
me.
or heard anything suspicious lately?
Heard any
Neighbors
wolfmen?
acting weird?
Actually, I did hear some noises coming from 104. Then the woman stormed out of the apartment and ran off.
Yep, nothing new. Heard that already. Tell me about the noises.
What kind of noises, sir?
Animal noises?
Screaming, breaking stuff. I didn't think much of it. I mean, those two are always at each other's throats.
But the guy's not a wife beater.
You mean these people get violent with each other?
Well, I'm not sure about violence. Mostly just arguing, I guess. Today was worse than usual. That's probably why she ran out.
Dissing this dude just because of his voice?
Did you see where she went?
That's true.
Well, no, I didn't actually see her. I could
Kind of
smell her,
mean
you
of
see.
us. Huh.
Smell her?
Don't tell me you can't. That cheap crap she pours over herself, the entire hallway reeks of it. She probably thinks it makes her seem ladylike.
Perfume,
I see.
cheap perfume.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
I could hear her panting too, moaning like the whore
What?
she is.
What?
You did, huh?
Yeah, biggest fucking cock tease you've ever seen.
What?
Always toying with me, bending over when reaching for the lock, all naked underneath her clothes. She knows I'm watching too. She likes to make me itch, cooped up with that junky meathead. I mean,
Oh,
what does
this-
he have that I don't? They're all like that, you know? Fucking mongoloid bitch. Now I hope she gets what she fucking deserves, so that she knows she's fucked up. She'll have no choice but to come to me, begging. But it'll be too late, you hear me? Too late!
Holy hell indeed. Yeah, that sure did take a turn. He starts off like, you know, calm, collected, and then we start talking about the lady and we'll remain calm, collected here. He's not a nerd. He's a nice guy.
Okay, I got the picture. Thanks for your input.
Oh, yes. Certainly, officer.
He very quickly collects himself right afterwards. Jesus Christ, guy. I think you need to calm down. Alright, 101. Nope, no good. Nothing from 101. Alright, we just got window. There's the 104 we came from. Oh man, look, in this bathroom here, while you are, you know, going to the bathroom, you get to check out this sweet programming on TV. Wow. This is the real entertainment. Right here, chat. I don't know why I'm busy doing anything else, solving these crimes, when I could be down there watching that program. I wonder if this sink still works. So even though you might turn on the water and have it just pour all over the ground, at least you can kind of wash your hands. Someone's got some laundry hanging up in here too. Compass Hermes 3345. Who said no news is good news? Honey, you are a good citizen. I have great affection for you. Okay. Alright, okay, wait, hang on. We want 112. That's up here. This was out at the balcony, I think. Maybe? Yeah, so if we go around and walk through here, I think we should be able to make it up to 112. Alright. And I can take the peek here at the tattoo shop again. Hi, tattoo shop. I wonder if the tattoo's main clients then are just people from this apartment building. Hello? I'm hearing some movement. Is there a door over here? It's very dark, hard to see. You can see window. What? What was that? Oh, we've got a paper here. I'll just take that. I don't think I see a door, though. Just a window. This looks like it's just an ad space. Because, yeah, a lockdown is not a death sentence. So I guess I can't go this way. Wait, there's a door right here. Okay, let's open this up. All right, 112. I don't know if any of these tenants are going to be particularly helpful for me in regards to the previous room for Helena. The snakes, they're living in the ads. Doesn't everything live in the ads? Nothing that is observed is unaffected by the observer. You say so. Got another picture of a person. Locked. Alright, is there another path? I keep going in this direction. 108. Uh-oh. I seem to have gone the wrong way to get to 112. I need to go from the stairwell. I keep going in this direction, though. It would technically take me back. I could go either way. We want to go back to the stairwell, though. Wait. I remember this room from the memory. The flashlight. The crate. The washing machine. It's kind of spooky.
You're not getting out
What?
of here.
What? Hang on. What? 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 Somebody saying you're not getting out of here. I don't know where they were at or if there was anyone there. But there are trash cans? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's another part of the building that has trash cans. Here's that bucket that was floating around. Alright, let's try again. 112. Which I think should be through this store. 100, because yeah, I imagine these are listing it like 111 through 114. Well, here's 112.
KPD, I need to talk to you.
Look who's here. The leech that's been skulking around the building.
I guess that's me? Alright, yeah, that's me!
News travels faster than shit.
If you know where to look.
Where are you even getting this information from? What?
Eyes up my ass.
Everyone's just been
You ain't
hanging out in
that
their
pretty.
apartment.
Besides, ever since the lockdown, I've been kind of busy.
With what? What are you doing? Are you busy with drugs?
Seen anything suspicious lately? Other than the lockdown, I mean.
I saw that booth babe run out of 104.
Booth babe.
She was heading for the courtyard, but then I lost her.
Someone chasing after her?
Maybe. The surveillance cameras have blind spots. If you know where they are, you can hide in plain sight.
Have you seen the surveillance cameras before?
Okay, smartass. Tell me, why am I still standing here?
Okay, Slimeball, you found Amir's little stash and the fucktard used our names on the merch.
Close enough. Apartment numbers.
Oh, busted. Let's call for backup. Oh, wait. You tried that already.
No, I didn't.
Screening my calls, are you? Why don't you take a break and go hack yourself?
Officer, please.
Go
What you're
hack
talking
yourself,
about is highly illegal,
stupid.
Not to mention unethical. Let's just say I'm a concerned citizen with a very particular skill set.
New insult to tell to people. They're being annoying or a problem, just tell them to go hack themselves.
I'll turn a blind eye to the monkey on your back if you put your skills to work restoring my comms.
What if I could? As long as we're under lockdown, this is a complete dead zone.
Well, fuck.
But I've been scanning the internal network for signs of the AA glitch.
AA glitch? What?
Come again?
The AA glitch, you know, the algorithm that makes the nanites go berserk on their own host, as in why nanophage happens.
Oh.
And?
Nothing so far.
So I guess if you have implants, you have
Look at you, an
nanites?
optimist. All bets are off until I finish my scan.
And if your nanites go crazy, you get the nanophage?
You know what? The way things are, you're wasting my time. So I'm letting you off the hook.
Really? I mean, great. You know, for a leech, you're not a half-bad fucking guy.
Yeah, I mean, drugs are not really my concern right now when I'm coming across all of these dead people. Why does everyone stand so close to the camera? They look like anime characters when it's the big, oh fuck, Fishline Islands. It's true, I'm not sure why they're standing so close to these monitors, especially when it's just like an eye or a mouth. Kind of weird looking. But I guess that's it for room 112. So the other room to go check out would be 209. Chiron lets you do more. Chiron, it gives you so much power, you get some extra arms. No more will you have to live life with just a hand and a hand. Now you can have a hand and a hand and a hand and a hand. You won't have to ask people for a hand, cause you'll have them all. I'm gonna go check out 209 later. Let's go down to the tattoo parlor. 4 arms. I think that guy in the photo actually had 5 arms. He had 2 pairs and then an extra arm. Alright, back down on the G floor. We'll go out to the courtyard. And then we just have to take a casual stroll right over to the tattoo parlor. Huh? This door's open. Any interesting trash out here? Empty. Single picture. I guess I'll take it. It's very dark back here, by the way. Is this also empty? Yeah. I mean, why would these be filled? Look at the ground. No one's throwing any trash away. You have to actually throw trash away to fill up garbage cans. Wait, is that a statue? Hang on. Yeah. Old broken statue. At one place, at one time this place was probably sort of upstanding, maybe, but not anymore. Yeah, and there are a ton of birds. They also have no problem with me hanging around them. Look at them go. Oh, I was gonna say accidentally, but I was kind of trying. Purposefully stepping on them. Unrealistic. The birds aren't immediately flying away. 0 out of 10. The birds are far too comfortable to fly away. Alright, well, we've got mannequin body here. We've got another nanophagian eye book. This one also has a bunch of child scribbles or very poor drawings drawn on the back of it. Another mannequin. We've got, like, mannequin leg. A bunch of mannequin parts hanging from the ceiling. Ooh, this is fancy. Keyboard and a giant, maybe tablet. I'm getting a little bit desynced here. Let me take some meds.
Yes.
Synchrosine injected. Strain level decreased.
There we go. That's much better. And a bunch of something. I guess this is ink. I can't power myself. My implant powers on. Cash register. Unregistered pre-war components detected? That means that's illegal. Time to hit them. Excuse me, owner of this shop, you've got illegal components here. You need to register these. That's how my house is decorated, just some mannequin parts hanging down from the ceiling. Personal computer. And a recorder.
Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself within a forest dark, for the straightforward pathway had been lost. It is the 7th day of my forcefully imposed penance, and I can already attest without any doubt that this place is in fact hell. These people are dead. Dead to the world. Their bodies still shuffle around their tiny apartments, but their minds...
This guy is concerning me a little bit. I think he might not be doing too well. Alright, look. Alright, time to look at his mail. Oh, man. Mail's sick tats, dude. Ugh. Hey, man. I saw some of the work you've done on my friend Dave, and I gotta tell you, that's some seriously wicked ink. I want to get in on some of that. I was thinking of doing an original design. Maybe a skull with flames around it, but get this. The flames are actually, like, animated and forming like a spider's web on my elbow. I know, pretty out there, but with your talent and my input, it ain't no thing. So like, drop me a line whenever you can squeeze me in. I'm good for the money too. I mean, I'm a bit short on cash, but you take nutrient stamps, right? Again, love your work, man. Dope ass ink. It sounds like it's been done before. No, dude. The skull with flames that are actually like, you know, wow, 6 spider webs. Totally original. All my idea. Oh yeah, dude. Gonna look fucking like dope ass shit, dude. Special offer. Alright. Hello, I hope I got the right address. If this is not, in fact, the Jacked Ink Tattoo Parlor, please disregard this message. But if you are who I think you are, I was told by one of your former clients about your special line of tattoos. The high-end kind, if you catch my drift. My son would very much like one of those. In fact, he needs to get one immediately. I know it's expensive, but I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Please contact me as soon as you read this. I wonder if these high-end tattoos are like body augments implant type of devices. Payment. I know you told me not to contact you again, and I have deleted all our message history, just like you asked. I only wanted to thank you once again for the work you've done on my wife. The tattoo turned out to be a thing of beauty. She literally cannot imagine life without it. You're a real lifesaver. Rest assured, I'll have the rest of the money delivered by the end of the week. Now I'm very, like, concerned, confused. I don't know if confused is quite the right word, about what kind of tattoos they're doing around here. Certainly some sort of cybernetics related here. A collection of early 21st century body art. Like, oh, fancy designs, birdhouse, bunch of lines, astronaut dog, fancy designs, wolf, and cyber wolf, words, fish. Oh, documents. Oh, look, it's that guy. Amir? Amir's tattoo. Alright, whoa. I guess this is the sort of animated tattoo work they were talking about. Well, yeah. I guess since they do have implants, maybe if you have implants, the tattoos are able to appear animated. Or like with extra cybernetics? He's also got this fire and sword spiders. Only up to level 5. Becca Wolfman. Yeah, see? More sort of foreshadowing for wolfmen, werewolves. Oh, and Helena's dead.
My timing is really off today. Poor Helena.
Didn't see that coming.
656-210. We have a third victim. Time of death, about an hour ago. Starting forensic analysis.
This place has got some, nice music going, though. Hollow injector. So, like, this is a holographic, hollow tattoo gun? Wireless pedal? I don't know what this would be used for. Oh, Jesus. Tattoo machine? Oh. This looks intense. Unregistered pre-war components detected. Wireless tattooing, yeah. I guess that's the case. And looks like this is her compass. I can just get a lock on it. There we go.
We got a match. So you called to that man in the
Aha.
apartment.
So it was her. Oh, does that mean we're gonna jack into her? No, she's deceased, so I can't connect. Wait. I can connect. Here we go.
Warning. Attempting a necroneural connection is in direct violation of the postmortem observation
Pardon?
Act of 2061.
Oh, I see.
Authorization denied.
Emergency override. Open maintenance bay.
I guess there's some sort of law that makes it so you're not allowed to inject or connect to people who are dead.
Emergency extraction procedure offline.
I'm bypassing it though. Laws, you can't stop me. Safety precautions, out the window. I gotta know more. We're jacking in. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Another journey like Amir's. Oh boy, a lot of flashing lights, yep. Alright, yeah, memories of the dead. Who's ready to do some programming, chat? That's why we're going into her memories. We're going to use them so we can learn how to program, because she was a junior programmer. Alright, Chiron Incorporated, press to start. Chiron job interview 3351, junior programmer loading. Alright, chat, we better be very good at faking it maybe then. Loaded. Welcome, Ms. Novak. That's me. You are a valuable asset to our company, 100% true. Your hard work and loyalty are always appreciated, also I'm sure true, not just saying that. Please relax and answer as truthfully as you can. Do you want your homeland to thrive? Why, of course I do. Why wouldn't I want my homeland to be successful? Do you want to make the world a better place? Of course! Because if I didn't want it better, clearly I would want it worse. And who would want an inferior world to be living in? Do you want to live without fear? Of course, I want safety and security. Do you want to establish a productive relationship with Chiron Incorporated? Yes. In fact, if I could marry Chiron, I certainly would. We always loaded. Too crunk to computer. Oh no. Hello there, what's it the get, and welcome to my stream. If junior programmer is equal to dead, then illegally jack in. That's what I'm doing right here. Will you cooperate? Press O. Oh yes, I'm cooperating. Will you comply? I press B. I will comply. Will I conform? Always and forever. Press Y. That's a yes. The Republic is your mother. Chiron is your father. A mother's love is unconditional. A father's pride demands sacrifice. Are you willing to sacrifice for the greater good? Yes. Just tell me what must be eradicated as a sacrifice in order for me to be accepted. Work. Productivity. Happiness. You will be happy. You will be productive. You will work towards the greater good. Will you obey? Yes. Chat, I hope you're answering these also. You will obey. I don't follow no conformist streamers. Look out, Horace. You have to comply. You have to obey, or else you have to leave. Hello and welcome to the stream. Loading. Finalizing subject assessment. Checking answers. Analyzing behavioral patterns. Evaluating life choices. Warning, subject spouse, criminal record. Uh-oh. Checking. No liability regarding current appointment. Point deduction? Minor. Something was ignored. Calculating score. Oh! I was accepted! Oh man, chat, I'm ready to make the big bucks at Chiron, where I will obey. I will listen to Chiron. Chiron is my father. I begin my work. Click, 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 click. I am proceeding to the next room. I got the new high score. I must strive for another high score to achieve for the greater good. Oh dear, I have observed that chair broken. that will need to be reported so it may be repaired, so that we may have a better society. The destroyed and broken must be eradicated. Chair Bob, that sounds very dangerous. Words that I cannot read are on the monitor. Employees that are irrelevant to me cannot recall their faces. I do not care to enter the restroom at this time. I proceed to the next location. Bits for the beep boop greater good. Great, thank you for your donation for the greater good. It is appreciated.
This fucking slop again?
It's called soup. Now dig in. It's not getting any better.
You will eat without complaints. He complained so hard he broke the table. That is not acceptable.
Hey, you. Come here.
Huh, a friendly snake just slithered on through. I'm not gonna go the direction of the snake. We'll go to the office. Huh. It's, pretty big in here. It looks like there's a light over in the corner, so I guess I'll head over to that. No, take a little stroll. Lots of computers. Every desk is very empty, and I've hit a dead end. I can't go that way. I also can't go this way. I have taken a wrong turn, it seems. Is this gonna end up like a maze between all of these office desks? Or did I just need to not take this turn? That might be the case.
Fulfillment.
Alright. Now which
work
path will take me
conquers
to the
fear.
end?
Help your coworker
Right
have a
here.
productive
Alright.
day. Life is fulfillment.
So, what exactly is this game? A Return of the Obra Dinn Cyberpunk Edition? It's like Cyberpunk World. I got a call. I'm like a detective or something, and I got a call from my son, who I haven't seen in years, who was panicked and was talking about freedom or something. And he had this address and a tenant name, so I went down to check it out, and I found a decapitated body. And then I proceeded to investigate around, and it seems there's some weird antics going around. Snake Chan nicely asked for you to follow it. It didn't ask me anything. It just slithered on by me, so I don't know about that. But I guess that's where I want to go, because it seems this room is just back at the start. And yeah, werewolf undertones. The very first body, the decapitated body, had some large scratches across it, which seemed very animalistic, and there were like posters of wolfmen. There's been some, it feels like foreshadowing that there's something with wolfmen going on. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Now the office is dark and spooky. Like when we were diving into Helena's husband's memories, Amir, we saw a very large figure walking past a doorway, which appeared like it could be a werewolf, wolfman sort of a thing. Hello there, co-workers. I hope you two are all hard at work as I am. Just gonna continue down this path of desks. We have a monitor here. It's also incredibly dark. I can click this button. Son, do a big head chop. Do me proud. The body wasn't necessarily our son's. We don't know who it was. This is gonna be very dark for you, chat. It is incredibly dark for me also. I can barely see. I can see this beam of light. What is that? Oh my god. That didn't look like a wolf man. That was certainly not quite human. very mutated looking, but...
What's a lifetime opportunity?
Hey, Chet, let's put our worries aside, dude. I think it's time to just, chill out, not worry about those wolfmen, not worry about the nanophage. All those deaths we've been seeing, they don't matter anymore. Aw, yeah, man. It's time to just chill out, dude. I'm on 69% and I've almost 69k channel points. Nice. Very fitting for this very chill, cool hangout time. What? Chill hangout time has passed. Now we are in a relaxing environment. Look at all of the lights floating around. Experience the freedom, the lightness. I can see a single frame here where there seems to be a family in that picture. Let us proceed.
Respect through surveillance.
Got it. We will respect through surveillance. We will survey. We will observe. We will respect. There is only Chiron, the father. We shall serve our nation, the mother. Imagine rolling the Reborn in the Future dice and you get dystopian technopunk police state. Man, can I opt for the utopia where everything's just nature? Hello there, the Great Hurt, and welcome to the stream. Patient card ready to print. Automatic printing set to 3:20 a.m. Alright, give me the printout. It's not ready yet. Must not be 3:20 at this time. Ah, a refrigerator. It is time to grab a snack. I see the only snacks that I have currently are bloodied clothes. That is not currently what I am craving, therefore I shall eat no bloody clothes at this moment. Is there anything in these cabinets? Don't lie to us. No, I can't eat that. Let me close the cabinet. It seems there is just more clothes in this cabinet. I don't know why I bought so many clothes and was storing them in the cabinets. Time. Let me just adjust this. 3:20 a.m. 3:20 a.m. My card ID is now printed. Uh-oh, I seem to have slightly bugged out the computer. Fortunately, I have successfully printed out this paper with first name, Rafal, last name, Basage, occupation, social arbiter, notes, extremely violent and lobotomized prior to death. Wait, that means he was lobotomized while he was living. Oh dear. 3:20, you're an hour early. But only slightly late for the witching hour, as Skellington says. I think I'm giving a deer or something a bath? Well, I guess I don't know who that is in the video. Definitely not me, I can say that for certain. Ha ha ha.
Amir, do you remember the night we met?
Sure, yeah, sure. I guess I'm Helena right now, though. Oh shit, back to the dance party. Oh. That didn't last very long. Oh. I think somebody's throwing up.
Hey, baby, I'm home.
Uh-oh. Oh. That's a lot of clothes. Oh dear. I don't know what that screen says either.
Hey, baby, I'm home.
Hi, welcome home, haha. You're home earlier than I expected. I'll have dinner ready shortly, alright? Just give me a few more minutes. Hey, baby, I'm home too. Hang on. I guess I can only look outside there? I guess I'll continue along my way. I won't worry about what I was seeing through that maybe window.
Amir, is that you?
Yeah, Amir does usually break in through the window. Pretty common occurrence with Amir.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
I'm home.
Welcome home. I'm home over and over and over again. Did he manage to make it inside at home?
Hey, baby. I'm home.
Oh. Hey, thank you. I needed some cleaning products. Let me just grab those. Okay. Now we're ready to do some cleaning later because let me tell you, this place is a mess. Thank goodness for all the cleaning products. I was running low and now I won't have to buy any for quite a while. Raining Windex. Excuse me. I hear somebody crying. Do you need help?
Hey, baby. I'm home. Hey, baby.
Oh yeah, I like this while running.
I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
But I'm home, baby. Hey, baby, I'm home.
Here is your number.
Well, it says 896, but what if it's 968?
Wait your turn.
What? No, I don't want to wait. Let me in right now. I'm number 1. I can't be 896742. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'm number 1. Let me in this instant. I want in. Where's the number dispenser? I need number 1. Ah, there we go. I knew it. You, did you take my place in line? Cabinet Lekarski. Oh, child.
Is Mom gonna be alright?
Oh.
She's
Oh.
sick, Adam.
This is my memory.
Must have a little faith. It's just hard to say.
Oh, fuck. That means what? My wife, his mom died while he was still a child. Adam?
I'm not sure about this.
Not
Karen
sure.
Unleashed. Help.
Didn't you hear? This is great news.
Let's take some more time to think about it.
What is there to think about? You should be happy.
Who says I'm not happy?
Well, you don't sound very happy, self. And hello there, homeless David, and welcome to the stream. I guess was that like my wife finding out she's pregnant? Getting some sort of pregnant diagnosis? Pregnant diagnosis. Imagine. I'm sorry, you've been diagnosed for pregnancy. How are you going to want to treat this today? Hell.
This is your chance.
Well, there goes the snake guy again. Oh, this is where I got that number. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. I'm sorry I have to break this news, but I'm afraid it's pregnancy. Oh no. This doesn't look like a very friendly doctor's office. Oh dear, oh no. Hi, miss?
Alright, you can get up now. Just take it easy.
Is it done?
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a CT-72 internal data storage. I've given you an accelerant to make the tissue heal faster. Just keep that dressing on for the next couple of days.
You are now the proud owner of data storage.
It's got a built-in scrambler and a shielded frame. No external scanning equipment can penetrate it. It's ghostware. Undetectable. Unless you know exactly where to look.
Augmentations, uh-oh. Oh, does that mean I'm in the tattoo room as Helena? It's kind of blend. Since I'm in Helena's mind, the memories between our character and Helena's character are blending together. So I think we're in the tattoo parlor right now. Yeah. As Helena. Oh, look! The floating bucket is back.
What is this?
Ah, oh.
What the hell did you do to yourself?
I liked that bucket. I didn't mean to destroy the bucket. Whoop, okay.
Don't even
Ow.
start. I did what I had to. It's about time someone around here showed some initiative.
Yeah.
What's that supposed
Yeah,
to mean?
Amir.
You don't know.
Show some fucking initiative, you pansy. Unlike me, non-pansy Helena. They put a scrambler in your brain, you know, get some scrambled brains, eat it later. If you were observing Bob from Animal Crossing, would you be Bob-serving? I don't know. Do you ever rename observing to a different word when you're observing particular people? Like I'm not Helena-serving right now.
No, please, tell me. Tell me again how useless I am. How I can't keep a job because no one will hire a fucking junkie ex-con.
You're useless. Easy.
Do you even know what you're getting into?
I married you, didn't I? I've committed to this.
It's not like I have a choice. We need the money, Amir.
Whatever it takes.
Amir, I want to take care of us. I love you, alright? That's why I didn't leave you. Or I haven't left you. Even if you've ended up as a giant, or me ended up as a giant flesh blob, I'll do whatever it takes.
Mark my words. That shit is gonna be the death of us.
The implants or your drugs? Are my drugs? Project database confidential download. Yeah, I'll take that confidential database. Give it to me. I've downloaded the confidential database. It's time to tell everybody about it. Hey, fellow office workers, and guess what I just downloaded? Oh. Werewolves. Oh my god, Mark. Uh-oh. You stay over there. I'm gonna be over here, yeah? It's cool, we're cool. There's no problems to be had. Alright, chat, we're gonna sneak up onto him, and we're gonna kill him. You got your knives ready. And then we stab him. Wait. No, I think he's gonna get us. Oh, no. The knives were enough. Game over. That's it. There's nothing left. That's the end of the game. Forever. Alright, well that's an interesting turn. So, I guess those guys are the werewolves, and we do not want to get attacked by him. It will kill us. So we do have to be sneaky and sneak past him. Assumed that was scripted. I was kind of on a mix. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a monster-y sequence, you know, where you have to actually avoid him. Or if it was like the last time he popped up where he got close and then just sort of disappeared. But it seems to be the case where we actually have to avoid him. Did he see me? He did see me. Okay. Alright, there's a second step. I don't know how readily he's going to be able to spy me. So perhaps what I'll want to do is crouch down and sneak behind the office desks. So we're gonna run up around here. He's gonna be peeking around, you know, doing his own thing, and we're just gonna crouch around these office desks, being very sneaky. Don't see me, thank you. I'm just gonna go this way, you go a different direction. I can't tell where he's at. Oh, there he is, okay. The light helps a lot when it's kind of dark everywhere else. Makes it a little bit easier to tell where he's at. But only a little bit. Okay, I think I can hide like around here. Oh yeah, I think I'm hiding under the desk also. Alright, I'm under the desk. I'm not sure where he's at though. Wait, he's over there. Okay. Wait, oh my god, there's two. Nobody's here, just keep walking. He's very close by. Just keep, you know, don't go this way. Maybe take a different course. There's lots of ways you can go. There's lots of ways I can go too. Alright, he's moved away. I don't think, whoa, shit. When it plays that sound, I'm not entirely sure if he spotted me. Okay, quick. We're sneaking through. It's not seeing us. Not seeing the other one either. So I think we're good. Oh, shit. Oh my god. He's very close. I'm not here. Just disregard me. I'd eat a meat goblin, yeah. Wouldn't everybody? Be good food. Good eating. Okay, I think he's on that other side. I think I can walk around here maybe. Yeah, he's far away. Far away. Okay. I think we're in the clear. So now I'm going to run before the walls close in and crush me. Because I think they started, closing down there. Wait. Man, another one? How many offices am I gonna have to sneak through? Where am I supposed to go this time even? Over there, I guess, because that's where the next little lit area is at. Don't turn around. Let me sneak over to the desk. Okay, I think then we can jump over here. Wait, maybe if I make my way over in this direction. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not quite. Come on. All right, good. Sneaking past him. No problem. Okay. Okay, he's pretty far away there. And then I just make my way into spooky glitch hallway. And there we go. Okay. Another zone completed. How many times am I gonna have to sneak past not werewolf meat man? Alright, I'm ready to start running and for him to spawn. Where are you at? Where are you at, man? Or, by extension, where am I supposed to be running to this time? Maybe I'll just head over here at this computer? No, I can't interact with this, so this isn't the place I want to be. And there's nothing over here. Can't just crouch through the wall. I can see, like, areas off in the distance, though. Look at that. Maybe if I just found a casual pathway over to those. Oh. All right. More downloading of confidential databases. Completed. Huh? Again? Man, alright. First round of hacking, done. Now I'm on a second round of hacking. Now I have to avoid Meat Man again. He's over there, though, pretty far away. And... where do I need to head? Do I need to go back over to where he was at? Maybe I'll head over to this computer, unless hopefully this isn't where I literally just was. Also, it's hard to tell where he is when I'm crouched down like this. Computer. Computer. Here we are. Alright. I'm downloading the next confidential database. Alright. Completed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hiding under the desk, maybe? Okay, phew! Not walking towards me, we're in the clear. Corporate espionage, that's what I'm working on. Alright, over there is where I'm heading next. I guess now I'm just going between these computers to steal data without getting caught by the meat guy. And he is fairly far over there, so I've got a pretty clear walking path, I think. Don't have to worry about him too much at the moment, but I'm just waiting my time around for when a second meat man appears and I have to start avoiding two at a time. Alright, let's get that downloading. So are we currently in someone's memory or in cyberspace? Maybe both? We started out in Helena's memory. Is that partially a way to go into the cyberspace? I'm not sure, but I seem to have opened a warp, a void, a vortex of data. Let's enter in. All right, and here we go. I have downloaded the required number of confidential databases, so I may proceed to the next level. Look at that. Amazing. And now we follow the wires, leading us a path to the next location. Oh, there's the snake again, just casually passing on through. Alright, we've got lots of monitors. Hey, check out this person's cool glasses. Wow, I wish I had a pair of those. Huh? Yep, those sure are pictures of people. I think that one's sort of like a clown man and child. Yep, very interesting. Thank you, Helena's Memories, for showing me these videos. Alright. Oh, there's the snake again. The snake is just leading me on an exciting adventure, showing me all the cool things I can find. I've turned off the water. The light is not very happy with that. Neither is the house. And now it is extremely dark. Oh. Okay. Kitchen? Bathroom? Outside the window? It's very dark in here now, though. Oh. There might have been a corpse there for a moment, but it's gone now, so I don't think I'll worry about that. No concern of mine if it doesn't exist, right? It's all pulsing like a heartbeat. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. He didn't seem very happy. Which I don't... those tentacles don't seem very happy either. What? I don't blame them. I mean, I haven't exactly cleaned up my apartment. They're probably mad that everything's a mess. I give myself to the tentacles. Nope, they don't want me. They pushed me away. They slapped me to the side. They said, please do not get near me. I may be reaching out for you, but that doesn't mean I actually want you near me. Look, see, they slapped me back again. Not very polite. Oh, let me just pull the drain and drain out all of the furniture in this place. You know, this is a quick method to clean up your apartment. It might leave a hole in the floor, sure, but hey, it makes it a little bit tidier, right? While baby cries, pardon me, baby, I didn't mean to wake you. Let me just find the doorknob and I can be on my way. Don't see too many disgusting tentacles in video games too often, no. And not ones that just casually slap you out of the way if you get too close to them. I recognize too many sound effects, do you? No. Oh. Oh, baby's very happy that I've grabbed this. Just plug you in there, baby. I'm sorry, your pregnancy has metastasized out of your womb. There it goes. It's free now. Okay, this makes it look like I should be able to open the door, and yes. Okay, that is the case. Alright, we've got another plug, another door. So, baby crying, yes. Baby, show me where that plug is at, please. This is the previous room. I don't think I want him there. Now you can kind of see it peeking through right here is the wall. It makes it look sort of like a weird egg, I'm gonna be real. What is this? Some pictures? Some math and science drawn on the wall. Am I in the same room or am I in a new room? I can't quite tell. All the squares look like it's pulling me towards a location. But I'm trying to turn around and it's just kind of looping me in a circle. Yep, I can hear you. I can hear the crying. If you can give me a little assistance, I can, you know, hold you, grab you, pick you up, give you, a little rockin'. There's like a door right here. There we go. Open the door. I think this is still into the previous room. I don't think that's what I'm wanting. I can't do anything with the door. I walk away while looking. Do I need to stand at a particular location in what? That was unusual. Everything was like good for a second. I don't think that's a baby anymore. It's close enough, maybe? What is this? I can't tell. I've opened up something, maybe? A door? It's like too dark to tell. I can't see anything of what's here. Oh my god, it's so dark. There's nothing to see. Ugh. Alright. I can see light. It looks like it has writing on that, maybe, but I can't see exactly what it might say. Light, lamp, please save me. At least I can see over here. Lamp, please, let me carry you. Let me take you to freedom. I want to see. I think it screams louder when I get closer to it. Ah, now I can say. This is a comfortable spot. Can I just stay here forever where everything, is normal and makes sense? And again, I can actually see. Let's work our way over to the computer. Can I do anything with the computer? Can't even see anything at the computer. Sounds almost like one of those frogs screeching. Little bit. Probably has several sound effects of the sort layered on top of each other. So what it seems like at least is I need to look at these in a specific order and it will unlock something. Because when I look, like at the start, if I just turned to the right, it sort of was looping me. But when I looked above the door, then it kind of locked me in. And I'm interacting with something right here. Like I've opened something right here. I've lifted up some sort of flap. I've opened up something again. This doesn't appear to be moving at all. Where'd this other one go? Okay. Grab that. It's something that opens and closes. I'll open it, I guess. I don't see anything else to interact with in this corner. Alright, let's turn. Wait, there's another thing. What can I do with you? It's a door. I think that might be the previous room, though? Yeah, this is just the previous room. I can walk back to the door, though. I can't open it. It's still locked, though. Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, but I can take the plug from the previous room and move it into here. Aha, there we go. And hello there, Quack, and welcome to the stream. Alright, we're in the next room, where it's still ridiculously dark and I can barely see anything. I walk through the door. Set me free. Let me escape from this madness. Help. I can see in this corner slightly better now, though. I guess I'll grab the plug again and move it to the next room? Plug? Hi? Yes? Ah, there we go. There's the next plug. I just stick it in the wall there. Ah, perfect. Yes, monitor. Where are we gonna progress to now? Through here. Alright, to this door. I open the door. What do we have? Oh. It's, stuck. Maybe if I just, you know, crouch and squeeze through, I could make it. Go back around, so... Do I need to plug this in somewhere else? Go through here and plug it in? Not sure there's a plug in this room. Even then, this is in the way. So are they even related? Connected? This baby sure does like to be carried around. The monitor is also useful because it provides a light. So I guess I'll walk around and explore a little, thanks to my monitor. Hang on, back it up, baby. Wait, no, I want you to face towards the door. Fine, fuck it. Don't face towards the door. Alright, cables connect to camera. Let's see. Baby hell? Aren't babies already hell? True. They are always constantly being noisy, wanting attention, take up a lot of time. That's just how it is. Mess of cable. Doesn't seem like I can do anything at that. Don't see any interactables. I don't see... The only place that I have seen that I can, like, plug it in is right here. But, like, do you hear that when I turn? Like, something slams. Is it because the light's shining on something? Oh. Oh. Can I walk through this door then? It's so dark. It is so dark. Don't leave me, frowny face! I would never leave you, my dear monitor. Let's go. Oh. I can't reach him. Well, monitor, it seems I can't bring you. Goodbye forever. I leave the monitor. Please don't leave me. Fuck you, monitor. I don't care. Yeah, I have to bring it with me somehow. And when I plug it into that door and I go around to this side, I can't open this. This cable's in the way. If only I had some scissors or something. Well, I could just keep opening it and cut the cable. It's kind of like a sick baby, huh? I'm not able to open this door if the baby isn't plugged in. There's nothing to interact with on it. No handle. Nothing. Only while baby's plugged in. But I can. And if baby's plugged in, I can't go through this door. And baby wants me to bring it with it. Bring it along, that is. Feel like it closes. While I walked through door with attempting to bring the monitor with me, I don't think the door's very happy about that. It's angry with me. It says, "Why were you trying to bring the baby? Stop it." Alright, door, you're open. Did I, like, bug it out at that moment or something? I don't understand. What if I plug it in again and make another attempt to open this door? Is it still blocked by cable? It is. Alright, let me look around a little bit more. I can see there's this door, but there's no handle on it, so I can't open it. Same case with this other door. Is there anything else in the room that I can check out? There is this door. However, I cannot open it. The only door is here. What if I prop it open? Is there like an item around that I could grab? You know, prop the door open? Keep it from shutting on me. But I'm not really seeing anything that I could use for that. Even like in here, all I can do is peek through and see that cable. I don't see any other things that I can interact with. Eh? Just continuously open and close this door. What if I left this door propped open and didn't close it? Because I think every time I've closed it after I've opened it up a little bit. So if I walk back over here now, it's still open. Was that supposed to be the solution where I just kind of wedged myself through? Well, baby, let's keep going, I suppose. We're gonna go this way. Not that way. This way. Come on. We got toilet. We've got that, a cool door right here. No plugs to plug you in, though. I don't think I see any handle on this door, though. Nothing to interact with, huh? Uh-oh. Baby ain't doing so well. Can I open this locker? Nah, no good. I didn't want anything that was in that locker anyway. Ooh. I would like to go over there. That's an interesting place to explore. We've got a toilet, again, in bad condition. Fortunately, I did use the restroom earlier, so I don't need to at the moment. Let's try checking out what's over here. Is this a button that I could press? Maybe. Thank you. Ah, but I can plug that in, which provides power to this button, and now I can press it. Give it a little bit of a charge. Uh-oh. Baby's getting a blue screen. Baby? Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. I think I might have accidentally killed Baby. Well, bye, Baby. I'm just gonna follow along the blue wire. Oh, that was a lot of eyes. Am I the observer, or am I the one being observed? Who observes the observer? Well, maybe I'll find out if I download some more confidential databases. Maybe this database will have the answer. This section is pretty unsettling. All of the memory sections are especially unsettling. Oh, don't worry, chat. Child's back. Plug him in. Right here. Right. Okay, maybe not. Right? Okay. Nope. Not getting plugged in there. Door knocked. Alright. We're going the other way then. Come on, new baby. Or old child? I don't really know. All better. Huh? I heard something slam, but I'm not sure what.
There. Looks like we got all of it.
All of it?
So, what is all of this stuff exactly?
Wait.
It's probably best if you don't know.
This is the original apartment we were in.
It's not
where the decapitated body was at, right here.
Like a virus or some top secret weapon type shit?
No, nothing like that.
What then? I mean, what could possibly be worth the risk?
The future.
Future? What? Uh-oh. They're looking for us, chat. We have to get out of here. I don't know who those are, if that's, like, Chiron, or if that's some other, or if it's like a government agency, or even if it's aliens. I don't know. We don't want to get caught. Oh, shit, it's coming for us. But I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Back off. Don't come this way. Okay, whoosh. Thanks for distracting it, Snake.
Undetectable.
Alright, undetectable. Be sneaky. Don't get caught. We're good. AI? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what those are. Oh my god, look, the moon is huge. What's happened to the moon? Alright, we want to be sneaky. Don't get caught by the light. Don't get seen by the light. We have to get through here safely. Through these plants. Donna, da, 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 da. Donna, da, 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 da. Well, if the part with the meat man was annoying, this is, pretty simple right now. I'm just kind of walking, not near these drones. Oh, what? Come on, I was like barely on the edge of that. What? Fine, I'll do it again. Pfft. Pathetic. Oh, come on, I know. Look, this time he's like way over there. It's cool. Uh-oh. Crouch down. Don't get seen by the light. Stupid drone helicopter. Your light and AI technology is no match for plants and crouching down in them. Which way was I think I was going this way. Right? Yeah, because if I go towards that giant light, that would make sense. Alright, don't get caught. Be sneaky. Don't get caught. Be sneaky. And then we continue our run. Making sure to keep an eye out for all of these plane drones so I don't get caught. No, no, no. Here I am. Time to download more confidential data. I'm in. Calling. Calling.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
Line active.
I think they're onto me.
You're being paranoid. No one's onto you.
You don't get it. Every time I go in there, it's like they're all watching. Yesterday, this executive creep gave me this look, like I could just tell he knew.
If they knew,
Are you
we'd
sure?
all be dead by now.
Oh, funny you
Maybe they're
say
just
that.
Messing with our heads.
And what purpose would that serve?
I don't know, to get their fucking sadistic load off.
Yeah, that sounds
That's
accurate.
not how they operate. Trust me. I was with the corporation long enough.
That's what you think. Not the higher-ups. They're different. Uh-oh. We're back in the office space. Are we gonna have to run away from more meat men? It seems that the office is becoming a computer. Ow. Alright, that path is bugs. We can't go that way. It breaks the simulation. Ah. Ah. Ow. Ah. Okay. I can see Chair, you're in my way. I want to get to the computer. Ugh, fine. I won't go to the computer then. Where else can I walk to? Got wall paths. Doesn't like me going that way. I can't get to computer. I can't do anything with you either, Chair. Crouch down, sneak past. Oh. What? Crouch up? Can I get to the computer now? I can't tell. Where am I at? What's happening? Oh, here I am. The computer stands out really heavily compared to everything around it because it's all like, you know, glitching out, but then there's the computer. Perfect. Standing. Not corrupted. Alright, I sneak around. Alright, now I'm at a continued area. Where are we going now? Ow! Computer? Help me. I'm at this bundle of wires that looks like it should be my destination. I guess I'm gonna walk around it. So what be this reflective fractured nightmare? Well,
Amir!
I'm inside somebody's mind, and I'm in their memories, and I'm exploring them, I guess? Hello, Raspberry Crazy Ant, and welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Somebody threw a TV through this window. Now it's gonna have to be paid for. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Meat man, wolf man. My eye opens.
Get out of here!
Well, I sure hope my memory isn't like this. That was a loud scream.
They're here. They've come for us. Help me. You need to.
Oh. Am I running? I need to escape. Oh dear. No, thank you. I'm running through the hall of monitors. Set me free. I want out of this place. No, don't watch me. Offices. The hallway. Oh, the TV comes for me. No, I don't let it. I continue my run. I need to get out. I need to get free. This place. No. Stop watching me. No, I'm falling. Oh no.
Control.
I'm not in control. I will obey. I will listen. Listen to Chiron the Father. Listen to the motherland, the homeland, the mother. That's all that matters now. I go to the tattoo shop. The bird, it watches for the father, Chiron. A bird remains smeared on the ground, causing a trail of blood that I follow. Birds litter the floor. More fall from above. Meat, flesh, blood pours. Monitors continue to haunt me from all around. A mirror glitches into existence as I see another man observing monitor. The Jacked Ink tattoo shop. That's the source. I observe a mannequin. I observe Helena 3615. Is there any significance to that number? Or is she just saying it because it's her favorite? I am attacked by a mysterious figure. Am I gonna be ejected from the memories now?
No synchronization.
Yes.
Administer synchrotine.
We're out. Caco's getting hackoed. I mean, it's more like I'm the one doing the hacking, seeing as I'm going in. I am in control. No, that's not what Adam said at the start. He said you are not in control. Now I need to take some meds so I can resynchronize myself.
Injected. Strain level decreased.
Oof. All right. We're good? We're good. Let's check my log. All right, we need to investigate apartment 209 still. There's also a hidden passage. Find hidden passage. Helena was running somewhere. I saw the code 3615 etched in her mind. Has to unlock something nearby. Right? Wait, he's right. Caco's the one really in control. Indeed. He thinks he is, but I'm the one that's here and present. Can I move this? What's the point of moving this? I can line it. Can I line it up with the large light here? Doesn't appear so. Hang on. I can move. Could I move this over to her? It doesn't seem like it'd quite reach. What does this spin? Oh. Just spins that base. I can move this up also. Is there a purpose to moving these around? It makes it look like I want to be able to align this somewhere so I can look through it and see something I wouldn't see before. But I'm not sure exactly what.
Consider the seed from which you sprang. You were not made to live like brutes, but to pursue virtue and knowledge. We are all, as humans, prone to justify our behavior. To not admit our wrongdoings and insist that we are in the right. I'm sure the simpletons investigating my so-called crime thought themselves justified. They could not fathom that progress demands sacrifice.
Yep, and it seems some people have been sacrificed, and here we go.
3615, was it? Let's give it a shot.
Yep, that's it. Well, alright, we've got a secret passageway into a secret room here. Which seems like with these registers, maybe this is where he was doing his undisclosed tattoo services.
A surgical chop shop. Just what we need.
Fear not the passage, for no one can take from us that which has been given. Against all odds, I have succeeded in arranging a new workspace. Quite ingeniously, I managed to organize it in a way that will allow me to...
There is a guy waiting for you in 102.
I can't take it with me?
This place is a fucking slaughterhouse.
No, it's fine. They're just, you know, getting some upgrades and repairs. Cybernetic googly eyes. Honestly, when they're loose like that, that's kind of what they appear to be, but... What is this? Oh, is that some more? Ah, it is some more meds. I'll take that. Hand. Need some new hands, chat? Your hand feeling a little bit worn out? Getting a little bit old? You know, maybe a little bit damaged? You could get an upgrade and get a new hand. Hang on. We can move this hook, huh? Can also move the table. Doesn't appear like the buttons are doing anything though. I'm clicking them, but I'm not seeing any movement. Low power. Oh, I see. Decrypting station. Unregistered device. Risk of cybercrime application. Electrical switch. So we need to get some power over here so we can use this, perhaps? And there's Melody. Hello and welcome to the stream. I need 2 new hands. I want to be able to clap twice at the same time. Imagine. But then you would need new arms also, and that's kind of expensive. If you can afford it, they can provide it. I'm sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Am I gonna have to hide here? Am I on a time limit now? Or was that just spooky and I don't have to worry about it quite yet still? He's not slamming at the door anymore. Oh, I think we're alright.
They use them to decrypt implant software.
Device not detected. So I need to put something on here. Or attach something to it. Alright, I gotta hop out to prep stuff. Alright, Thunder, thanks for stopping on by to watch. Ah, see, now I can move around the meat hook. And all of the hooks, really. Hang on, move to where I can see a singular hook. Alright, so if I move it up, I can move it down. And I can also move the table or oh, uh-huh. There's a secret, like there's a grate right there. So I want to lower the hook down. I need to get the hook above that grate, hook it onto the grate, and then pull off the grate with the hook. Let's see. It's hard to cannot tell where the hook is exactly from a distance because of where the shadows are falling.
Bolted down. Can't get it open with my bare hands.
Okay, I can't also grab it, so we're gonna want to just lower that hook down and hook it onto the grate. So here we go. Hook. Down. Alright, now it's all the way on the floor, so I should be able to just latch this on. Yes? Hello? Hook? Are you not at the right spot? Is that not how it's going to happen? Or maybe I just needed to lower it down some more. Let's try again. Hook. Meat grate. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, now I can raise this up and just pull the grate off. If only we had bare hands. Oh my god. Oh, and then it's just gonna automatically raise the rest of the way. That's convenient. I mean, even if we had some, like, robotic bare hands, like, I'm seeing hands hang from the ceiling here. All of them just look humanoid, though. I would prefer some robotic bear claws myself, indeed. Alright. Oh, night vision. Oh, man. New implant augment that I didn't even realize I had. You broke it. That was the goal, Melody. Sometimes you have to break things to move forward. Alright. Case log updated. This is also room 07. That was the original room we were at. Hang on, though. Chiron is problem, not solution. I'm concerned that that stomping is going to be from one of those Meatmen Wolfmen. Locked. We can't get into 07. But do I want to get into 07? Or is it a different room that I'm wanting to go to? So I do see there's some power here at room number 1. There's also an exit over here, which is locked. Not unexpected.
Hey, what's cooking?
Hey, what's cooking?
Oh, sorry, man. Can't talk now. I got something on the stove, you know?
Oh, yeah? Smells delicious.
And illegal.
And illegal.
Oh,
Cooking up some drugs. Drug soup.
It's the pigs! Flush
Oh,
the shit now! Flush it!
It's like I'm just pranking him. That's not why I'm here, but, you know, just give him a little spook. I think I'm down in the basement also. So that exit maybe when I was at the stairs earlier, if I had tried to go down to the basement, there would be just like a locked door and I wouldn't have been able to enter. There's a room in there. Stop. No, don't close. Excuse me. I want into the room. Rude. Closing on me. Okay, that's not of any interest, though. Ah, but that other room has something in it that I am interested in. This TV, though, not interesting. However, there is a picture here. I will take that. Thank you. Let's see. Locked? Dang it.
JPD, need to ask you some questions.
Hey, Pig. You killed anyone yet?
Yeah, you. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, see? Not yet.
No, but I'm tempted.
That's the spirit.
You want to be the first?
How about you? You sound like a real killer.
Wink.
Shit. Takes one to know one, you know what I'm saying? I did my time.
Oh my god. He has killed someone.
Heard that before.
Say, man, you don't look like a regular cop. That thing on your Oh, shit. You're a... Yeah.
We're both... Yeah.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. I didn't mean nothing by it, okay? I gotta go.
Oh. Apparently I have some sort of augment on my face. That is extremely concerning or powerful. Or something. Because when he realized it was there, he got very spooked. And he started out pretty confident. He's like, yeah, killer takes one to know one and all that jazz. Wait a second, what's that? Oh my god, I'm out. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this hallway. It's like detecting something in here. But I can't get in, so... Light? Oh. Unless it was just detecting that light, in which case I don't care about that. So let's try going the other direction. Down this hallway. Especially when I walk this way, I'm, hearing those noises. And now the surveillance camera is seeing me. Oh yes, everything's normal. Nothing's out of place around here.
Anyone in there? I just want to talk.
Oh, hello there. I'm Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Hello, Maria. I'm Dan.
Lovely name. Lovely.
Thank
now,
you.
Is that short for Daniel? Like the one in the Bible?
Dan, oh. Maybe.
I haven't read...
Maria,
I wouldn't know.
Down here. Could you point me to the nearest exit?
Oh, yes, I understand completely. Completely. It really is a maze down here, don't you think?
Yes, it is quite the maze.
Confusing. So, about the exit?
All right. Go past the noisy noises.
Noisy
and
noises?
Then straight ahead, up the stairs, and there you go.
Thank you.
You don't know Dan from the Bible? He's super famous.
Don't stray from the path. You are a child of light, Daniel. Much too precious to get lost in the dark.
Yeah. Thanks, Maria.
Alright. We just need to go past the noisy noises? Alright, this is locked. Can't do anything with 13. Guess I'll proceed down this hallway then. My case log has updated. Noisy neighbors. Find the source of the strange noises. Something is making a whole lot of noise down in the basement. If I follow the sounds, I might be able to track their source. Alright, so I want to go wherever I'm hearing noises. Oh, this one's just straight open. Remove your implants. Or implant? Well, I can't do that. It's too late for me. I've gotten too many. I have at least 3. Bio, electromagnetic, and night vision. Can I open this door? Yeah. Oh. Got some stairs here. Is this the exit? Not quite, but what the heck is this room? Sort of recording studio? Yeah, I would agree. I don't know if I want to know. This is an interesting room. A lot of technology stuff in it. Got some emails. Alright, need to skip town. Hey, don't panic, man. Think this through. If they knew where you were, why would they give you a head start? What if it's a trap? Maybe they're trying to flush you out. Get you out in the open. You ask me, you should stay right the fuck where you are. Lay low. JJ. They found me. They know I'm here. I'm sure of it. Found a dead bird outside my door earlier today. It's their calling card. Can't be a coincidence. I've already got in touch with someone who can get me out. He'll be here tomorrow. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but fuck it. What other choice do I have? The buzzards don't forgive, and they sure as hell don't forgive. They don't forget, and they sure as hell don't forgive. Aaron. Hey, I got your message. Calling it short notice would be an understatement, but I think we can make it work. Gather your stuff and meet me tomorrow, outside the building, back alley near the old hotel. Come alone. I see more than one person, and the deal's off. 6 a.m. sharp, don't be late. Funnel. Down in the dark, Alex Kaminsky takes us on a thrilling tour of the city's criminal underbelly. No documents. And we still... Man, everybody loves this game. Is this the only game available in the future? Or is it just that well-known popular? Level 6. Is it on every... Maybe it comes pre-installed, you know? Like it's just a program that's forced onto your computer and you're like, alright, fine. But I ain't playing it, you can't make me. It's like the pinball game, exactly. Or like Minesweeper, similar. You just have to have the video games pre-installed on your computer so you have something to do while games or programs are loading. It's this world's version of Solitaire. There you go. Yep, big fan. Let's leave it on, you know, give ourselves a cool breeze. Got a lamp. Alright, let's turn on our EM. Ignored, don't care about that. What can you tell us about the computer? There we go. System update recommended! This computer's out of date. Oh, man. Don't care about the laptop. Anything else in here? Nothing that matters, I suppose, because it just keeps ignoring all of the other electronic equipment it's spotting. Except the fan, it's still on. Alright. How about bio? Yeah, this is just a cupboard. Those are just drawers. Okay. Seems like that's it from the room, so we'll continue. I'm gonna turn on my night vision, because, oh, wait, no, now it's bright enough. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. 120, or 23. It's the end of the hallway? Mm-hmm.
KPD, can I talk to you?
What's up with the fucking lockdown? I want that thing lifted. Right the fuck
Look,
now.
I'm one guy. I don't have that authority. I can't do anything about it.
It was my call, but I'm on it.
We'll get to it then. Chop chop.
Okay.
He's demanding.
I need you to take it easy. Just stay in your apartment, have a cup of coffee, and let me take care of this.
Just relax,
you can fucking
man.
order me around?
Sebastian, shut your fucking mouth. I just put the fucking...
Oh, no.
Keep out of this, Jessica. We're fucking talking.
Oh, no.
I think we're about done. See you later.
All these
Hey,
tenants
don't
down
you
in
fucking
here.
Walk away from me. Fucking pig.
Yeah, that poor kid. All the, like, almost all the tenants down in here, if not all, are like, seem like they're terrible people. Oh, you know what? I didn't look in here.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Landis. Do you know why you're here?
No.
You look like a big marshmallow.
Ah, yes, the suit. I'm afraid it's necessary. Do you know why?
'Cause you're scared of me.
Oh. interviewing a child for some medical purposes. That poor kid, yeah, all these fucking fucks saying fucking shit. Geez, such fucking potty mouths. Shaking my head. Truly, just everyone walking around fucking swearing all the time like, what the fuck, man? Alright, so nothing here. We want the noises. We want the path with the spooky sounds. And we want to go past that. Unless that was actually... That was an unusual sound effect. It sounded like it was coming from over here, though. For a moment, anyway. I guess it stopped when I walked in here. Does it mean it's coming from this hallway? I'm gonna say yes! And I'm gonna assume it's this direction where the noises are coming from. There are so many rooms down in this area, too. My god. Oh! There's a light in here. Can't get in, though. I guess I'll just continue in this direction? I can still hear the noises this way. Gross cross is mushroom?
KPD, I need to ask you some questions.
You shouldn't be here.
Well, I am.
It's all right. Like I said, I just want to ask you some questions.
No questions. He'll think I'm flirting with you.
Wait, who?
Well,
what?
Let me talk to him.
No, that's not all right.
Please, just go away. He'll get mad if he hears us.
It's gonna be like the guy back on the first floor when he was talking about Helena.
Has he mistreated you in any way? Has he hurt you at all? You know, if we need to, we can take care of him right now.
No, he's just overly protective. I'm his first, you know? Oh God. Oh God.
Overly
God, I shouldn't have told you
protective,
that.
and this is how you're reacting. I don't know about that. Please let me know.
You don't sound fine. Is this man home now?
He's always home. He's in the walls.
What?
Please just go, or we'll both be in trouble.
Ma'am, I really don't want to leave you like this.
But you're gonna force me to leave you like this.
I am where I want to be.
Ugh. If you're an adult, I can't do
Aren't we having
anything.
a mad fucking tea party.
Well, when they're an adult, you ultimately can't do anything for people who don't want help. Tea. And then you get excited. Tea party, please, chat. Oh my god. Back over here at Dancing Room. Exit. Okay, it's time to hack. Come on, come on. Come on. Connection established. Success. Another one. Okay, 2 more. Oh! Match not found on the last number. However, guess what I can do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, there we go. Easy. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Alright, well, here's the stairway, I guess. What is this on the wall, though? What? It's like a sneaky peek hole. That's concerning. Is this the way out? I am a little bit concerned. Uh-oh. Are we gonna end up looping now? Now I'm trapped in memories or something? without realizing it. This is dangerous.
Hey, you. Come over here.
Me? Okay, here I am.
KPD, state your business.
Your well-being.
What?
Shit.
You don't care about me, don't lie.
And no. What do you think?
I think you're lying to me. But I want to know what's going on. What is this?
Why, you, of course. It's always about you, isn't it?
Well, I am the one in control?
Don't fuck with me.
That's not why I'm here. It's time to move on.
Don't make me get the enchanted membrane. What? I smell like daffodils on a corpse? Ugly fairies don't make dreams come true. The floor is one dragon above you. What kind of responses are these? Is this like some kind of code that I'm telling her?
I'm feeling obnoxious.
Oh.
What is it, dear?
Uh-oh.
The macabre.
Yes.
I have the right to remain silent.
Uh-oh.
Anything I say can and will be used against me in court of law.
Uh-huh.
I have the right to an attorney. Do I understand my rights? Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes.
Let's skip this part, okay?
I understand my rights. Can't stop me. I reply in a coded language.
Is this an interrogation?
Is that so hard to imagine?
Talking to the wrong guy.
Are you sure?
Is this somebody else who has jacked into my mind?
Game over. I got your number. I'll be back.
Our paths will not cross again, Dan. Try not to think about her. It won't bring you peace. This intercom is offline. Please contact the building manager.
What the hell? I need to find whoever owns that tattoo parlor.
Hey, chat, that was a pretty normal walk up that we took upstairs, huh? Nothing unusual happened. I was same as always, you know, in complete control. Everything's good. Everything's cool. No problems. And hello there, Amelia, and welcome to the stream. And Rudy isn't here at the door trying to break it open anymore. And no one is in here. I'm going to make no observation on that at all. If you say so. Guess we're gonna go back to the tattoo parlor. Oh, now he's outside, huh? Where'd Rudy go, dude? I didn't see him.
Hey, is everything all right?
What the fuck?
Don't mind the rain?
No, it's not too bad, but...
8 birds, sometimes.
Is it from the augments, maybe? Oh, I guess...
Tonight.
The rain just normally helps from burning?
Tenant.
What room? Tell me.
He lives here. In this building. Where?
Jack. Gardens. Apartment. 210. Second floor.
Yeah, that's what 2 implies.
Don't
Thank you.
get your wires wet.
Need to get out.
We will.
Damn, like, holy hell. Not only are there a ton of birds just on the ground, you look up and it's just like birds everywhere. Why are there so many birds here? Maybe it's in the birds. The answer, the solution, the question. Now, where was the stairwell at? Was like next to The store was here, and we had the stairwell up. That one's down. This way's up. There we are. Pigeons are their main food source. You know, that's probably not too terrible. They could probably eat worse than a bunch of pigeons that hang outside, though I don't know what sort of diseases the pigeons would be carrying in this world. That is a very large kitchen. Is food provided to the people in this apartment complex? So we want to go to 210, and we also have apartment 209, which is right next to it from the other dude's, like, client, Emir's client. Ah, another bathroom. Let me peek at the map one last time before I continue. Mushroom, turn right. Did the light just go out? Not quite the right way. Is there like... There we go. This is the way I want to go. Nice public toilet. You know, just up, open, ready for anyone to access as they please. Well, somebody's having a dance party in here. 212 and 213. 210, 211. I'd like to go peek at 209. Is 209 accessible up here? Yeah. 209. I want to see them real quick. 208. Room 209. Pardon me.
KPD, I need to ask you some questions.
What's your name, boy? I like to know who I'm speaking to.
You don't
Daniel
sound
Lazarski.
great.
John Bukowski. Good to meet you, Daniel Lazarski.
Same here.
Tell me, Daniel, that rumbling I heard, was that a lockdown?
Yeah, it was. We're trying to rule out the phage.
I lie.
Doesn't seem to bother you.
Bothers everyone else, though. Or I guess actually a decent amount of people I've started talking to don't really care.
Hey, are we having fun or what?
Just, you know, having a good old laugh. Other
Who
tenants,
gives a
tell me.
flying shit about the other tenants, right?
You know? Fuck them. Who cares?
You mean the selfish pricks who are too busy with their worthless lives to help out an old cripple?
Yeah, kind of like you not wanting to help people out either.
The ones who turn up their projectors when they hear a neighbor calling. Yeah, I guess I don't really care. We all get what we deserve.
That includes you then, sir.
I know you're from somewhere. The name rings a bell.
Does it?
Lots of people used to know me.
Back when I was in the ring.
I was in the ring.
Hang on.
What?
You're the champ.
Oh my god.
Bulldozer Bukowski.
It's Bulldozer! Oh my god. Remember him from all of those fights we watched on TV? He was a madman.
Now I get
Or should I say the projector, apparently? Because that sounds like it might
What's
be the
wrong?
TV.
What happened to your ass?
Time happened. The corporation happened. My retirement happened.
Lots of things happen over time, yes, sure. Time passes, things happen. Natural progression
Anything
of things.
you need in there, old man. An extra lung, maybe.
Oh, I got one of those. All I have left. You used to have all sorts of great shit back in the day. Carbo tie legs, a pneumatic arm,
jeez.
reinforced skin. Hell, I even had
This
some
guy
of my internal
augmented himself and
replaced.
put a bunch of implants
What
like
happened?
crazy.
You lose them because of an outbreak?
I wish. At least least that would have been vaguely poetic.
So what crippled you in the end?
The fine print.
Uh-oh.
Must be tough to go on like this.
Yeah, but I can't just give up.
I think this is
Not
the
in
longest
my
conversation
DNA.
we've had before now with these
Suppose the
people
drugs helped you out a little?
in these rooms.
Hey, I ain't no fucking junkie. you got that?
Too late, already identified you as such. Tell me
You
about
know
Amir.
what I got? You get your painkillers from Amir.
Guess who died?
Come on, I found a big stash with your name on it. No need to who me.
What the hell?
It's like, well, I'm already
he
this
brings me
far
stuff
along.
sometimes.
Well, that's too bad because he's dead now. I gotta go.
Is that it? Is that how I'm gonna end it?
Hey, hold on.
Well, he's dead. See ya.
What did you say?
I said I gotta go.
I said I gotta go. Bye.
No, before that. You said the kid's dead. Damn. There goes my discount.
Rip. Yeah, that's the concern
Any
here.
idea
He
who
died.
did it,
There
man?
goes my discount.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Nah, ain't got a clue.
All right, chimp. Hang in there.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Hey, fuck you too, dude. Alright. Well, that's it for that. That was a lot longer than I was expecting. Oh boy. And also should take some meds because my world is getting a little bit buggy.
Synchrosine injected.
Ah.
Strain level decreased.
Alright. 210. 210. Here we are. 210. Oh. Oh. This is where the kitchen's at? Yeah, just down the hallway, and there we are. I guess I want to go the way of the kitchen, because that's where 210 is at. Oh. Bugging out a little bit from this picture, perhaps? Oh. Uh-oh. That's blood. Uh-oh. That's gonna be another dead body, then. Ah, right. Oh. Oh, wow. This is a really nice apartment. I didn't really expect it would be this put together. Oh, dear. One of their pictures fell down. I'm gonna have to find someone to hang that up properly. I'd do it myself, but oof, oof. I am in quite a rush, you know? Oh man, look at all the fancy pipes this person has. Beautiful painting. Lovely art all around. Oh man, chat, it's time. This is the real reason I bought Observer, see? The painting. Here I go. I grab a paintbrush. Wait, where's the paint? I think, let me just squeeze one of these tubes here. No, no good. All the paint's dried up, chat. I've been had. I can't paint with dried paint. Ugh, useless. No good. Means we'll... Alright. I didn't paint anything. I didn't use up any of your paint at all. I swear it wasn't me. It's fine. I can't bring up my augments. My implants. They're locked. Alright, let me follow this cord. It was attached to the tape deck here. Attaches to this pillar. Can't look at the desk. The drawers. The desk drawers, that is. Ooh, fancy box. Cigars in it, probably. Let me out! I don't want to be trapped in here forever! Ugh. particularly alone. Come on, look at all this fancy furniture. I don't want to be in here by myself. If I had a companion or something, you know, then we could sit down and have a chat, but not alone. Can't do anything alone. A little bit of clipping there, maybe. I'm sneaking around now. Come on, room. What are you hiding in here? Lamp, direction arrow, up. Giant painting. Can't interact with it. Ah, plug. Can I unplug it? It makes it appear like I need to interact with this tape deck in some fashion, but there's nothing. Wait.
God. That is wonderful. Thank you, Doctor.
Pardon? Snake? Or, sorry, spider chair. Any other frequencies to listen
Why
to?
specialize in augmentation? To go beyond our limits. To realize our true potential. To usher in a new era.
Spider furniture!
Some would say it's all about improving the patient's quality of life. Some need to think bigger than that. Our true goal should be to improve all of mankind. Each subject, a step towards that goal. By subject, do you mean patient? What else would I mean? Or were you being clever about my alleged lack of empathy?
Full body rebuilds. It all has to go except the mind, and even then, eventually, it should be replaced too.
Where is that fucking bastard?
He turned my wife into a chair spider! Ah! Birds. Okay, do we have anything else hidden around in the room? Now I can see, yep, there's chair spider. Is this one also out with the chair spider legs? No, they're hidden away. Perhaps if I tune to a different frequency, we'll find something else. Go back down. Anything? Anything? Huh? Augmented spider couch.
You won't hurt anyone else.
Ow! They've multiplied and there's... Oh no, that one's just back! Ow! I didn't think simulations would hurt so much. Oh. Okay. Next frequency, please. So cool. I want a spider chair. I know, it is pretty sick, but just be careful.
Hold it steady, goddammit.
Alright. Well, we've got... It's like an augment being augmented? 2 torsos? Double the torso power? Whoa, okay. Oh, and then she's going wild. The torso porcupined. There's a hunk of flesh meat. And at the end, boom, there was a giant, like, big hunk of flesh that was floating, or not necessarily floating, but at least was above the android augment body. Alright. More frequencies to watch, listen to. Let's go. Almost down through. Is that gonna be it? Yes. Alright, let me grab you. Now I need to find somewhere that I can plug in. Or, unless I just re-plug it into the radio. Duh! How am I supposed to find things if it's not plugged in? Oh, I see! Oh, what? Helena. Is that Helena, or is that someone else? You can see she has both heart, and there's also that plug that looks like it should be able to be plugged into her stomach. Nope, no good. Not gonna let me move it. Maybe I have to unplug this and move it over here. There we go. Attached. Well, give me that. Gimme. Ha! Mine now. Alright. Don't care about the plug. Where can I use this? Perhaps in this other android body?
It's rejecting the implant.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They don't like each other very much. It's getting rejected. Rip wife? Stop! You're not supposed to do that. That's not how gravity works. That's not physics. What? Stop that!
I won't let them hold me down.
You're breaking reality. I'm gonna have to kindly request you to stop this. Ooh. Reach it. Come on. Almost there. Okay. Can I bring something to it? I don't see anything in here. I can't grab any paints. It wants something. It craves something. But what is it searching for? Ah, the plug. Here we go. I bring them together. Okay, let me just casually hide behind this pillar. Don't throw yourselves at me, pieces of furniture. Hello? Is he checking out the wife over here? Working on painting a little bit. Doing some work on the body. Can't pick this up, so I guess I'll leave it here. Hallway gate is gone, so let's... Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I figured out the mystery. It's all just a video game. Oh, wow. Detective Horace solves another case. Wow, good job. Oh, I'm falling. Ow! Ow! Stop that! No! It is like a werewolf, man! Oh my god! I am in control. I am in control. Come on. Get a grip. Get a grip, Daniel.
Desynchronization imminent. Administer medication.
Wait, I don't remember hooking up to this guy.
What the fuck just happened? How did it get here?
I didn't hook up to him. I didn't do that. I walked into the apartment and I was just there.
Give me the duration of the last sequence.
You were connected for 16 minutes and 43 seconds, real time.
16 minutes? Am I losing it?
Oh, jeez.
Already scanned. Focus down.
What?
Try to remember.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm losing them. And I should also note that it's doing and looking at these things automatically.
This blood doesn't match the victim's. Calibrated trace.
I'm not controlling him at the moment. I am not in control.
Calibration complete. Trace established.
I am. So now I'm going to sync or take the synchro.
Synchrosine injected.
The
Strain
synchrosine.
level decreased.
Oof. Alright, now everything's normal again. Everything is good. We apparently went into the mind of this guy who has some anatomy or like painting things. We've got this tablet here. Personal computer. There's blood on the ground. Blood on the ground. It's all lit up already as if my implant has already been turned on though. But my implant isn't on and it's just glowing anyway. That's suspicious. And also a shit ton of credit chips. Holy hell. Contents 5,000 credits? Is that for all of them or for each individual chip? Because, I don't know how credits transfer in this world, but I would assume that 5,000 is quite a lot. What do we have in the fridge? In the freezer? Anything tasty to snack on? I take an apple. We'll grab one of them. Whoosha! Hump. 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 Hump.
Synchrosine selected.
Tasty. It doesn't appear, though, that there's anything else of interest. Hang on, controlled substance.
Posh pills. Not really trendy out here.
Have them anyway. Anything else? That's suspicious. But I guess it's nothing. It's hard to tell what they'd be. Oh, I forgot I can turn on my night vision too. Is this a book? Oh no, it's another goddamn nanophage and eye book. They're everywhere. Lots of biodetections, but nothing I'm interested in, except for this. Oh, that's just a controlled substance. I guess I can scan it? Oh, I guess I don't need to, since I just picked it up naturally on my own. Doesn't need anything additional. The nanophage books are looking a little spookier. Nah, look the same as always to me. No change at all. Cassette. Cassette tape. Anything on it? Yeah, some music. Oh, medical license. First name Jack, last name Carnus.
Surgeon's license revoked. But that didn't stop it, did it?
Yeah, so he fronted as a tattoo artist, but on the side and secretly, he was doing some underground surgery.
He brought me with him to the secret things. I met someone today. A most welcome new arrival to this hellish place. A kindred spirit. A fellow outcast and a pioneer in his field, shunned by the primitive minds incapable of recognizing true greatness. I have decided to aid this young man with his scientific endeavors. I believe he is onto something truly spectacular.
Oh, wow. You can really see how much blood is out there when you're in that biovision. I just want to re-peek at these. Or not even re-peek, because technically I didn't look at them. Custom item cane. He's also got a leg prosthetic. Got also some eyes. There's his ID. Wait. Estimated time of death is 28 minutes ago. So, these people are getting killed super recently. And I was in him for 16 minutes. So that means I got to him when he had been killed 10 minutes prior. Jesus. So we are not far away from whoever's committing these murders. Oh, wait, and I'll just take that syringe real quick. Guess I don't know if you call them syringe. Oh, well, but there's several of them, my goodness. Two musics. Well, what's my case file on now? Find the source of the strange noises. Oh, I still didn't find the source of the strange noises down in the basement, I guess. Oh, but now my case log's updated. Never mind, here we go. Right up here, finding Adam. Track down the killer. The killer was wounded in the struggle. He's leaving a trail. If I follow it, I might be able to finally get the bastard. Well, how about we casually leave that for a cliffhanger for tomorrow, chat? Alright, it's been 4.5 over hours, so here we go. I think that's a good time to end the stream. We'll pick up and finish off tomorrow. This has been cool, yeah. Cliffhanger, Cliff! What will happen? Will I, Daniel, be killed by a wolf man augment? Something? What is going to happen next time on Daniel's adventure as an observer? As we are like the observers in this tale too, am I right? Seeing as I'm watching the game, you are watching me play the game, watching the game. Everyone's observing around here. Alright, should have called this game Daniel's Adventure. Daniel's Adventure Through the Mind. Oh boy. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by to watch. Thank you for those who have resubscribed. And thank you again for the bits, Gray. It's all very appreciated. Very nice. So, yeah, thanks for streaming. No problem. Thanks, everybody, for coming on by to watch. Whether you just briefly stopped by to say hello or not. It's all good. Real cool. Hope to see you tomorrow for the continuation and end of Observer. I was liking how it was, even though I might be kind of, you know, making jokes as I play the game. I am enjoying it a lot. I think it has a pretty good atmosphere and has a very unusual sort of style with the way you're traveling through the memories. So yeah, it's intriguing. And just for the most part, I don't think I tend to really get spooked, scared, put into a state of suspense when I play horror games for the most part. So, it kind of applies for this also. Spider chairs, yep. Thanks, Spider Chairs, and thank you again, everybody, for those who talked in the chat, for those who just lurked. It's all appreciated. Let me get set up for raid here. As it appears. Raid channel. There we go. That Dunder is currently streaming some art. So we could go over there and watch him work on some clay. Yeah, alright. Start the raid. Thanks, everybody. Again, hope to see you tomorrow. And don't forget about Chat's Choice if you want to make a submission, because today is going to be the last day. And then YouTube will be up at some point as I work on it for the VODs. Farewell, everybody. I hope you have a good day.